Gotta fill up his tea. Four minutes early. Oh my god. What's up? What's good? How we doing? All 180,000 of you. Are we good? Are we clean? I hope so. I hope we're good and clean. I'm good and clean. I don't know why I said clean. I think I'm peaking. Hold up. I gotta lower the gain a little bit. Too gainy. Still too gainy. Gainy? No, we're good? I think we're good. Dawson, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. So fresh, so clean. Oh, you guys heard that, huh? I don't know why I went with clean. Fucking weird, man. It's a weird day for me. I don't know. What's good, Drew? Luid? I'm done. I'm just hitting end. It's not working. The words aren't coming together. I don't know what's going on, man. Lou, what's up? Dawson, good to see you, man. What's going on with you guys? What are you up to? We are level 43. Gonna be level 44. That's how numbers work. This is chalked. I think that means good. Gonna go with it means good. Yeah. This is a good thing. Chalked equals good, right? I don't know that Zoomer humor. You gotta fill me in. Ah. Ooh. Gluggle. There's a Murloc, and he's rare, and his name's Gluggle. Where is Gluggle? Hold up. Hi, Mo. Oh, dude, Gluggle's right there. This is free. This is Ludi's last fight. Ludi died right here. Yeah. Yeah, chalked is good. It's like cooked, right? Luid is my government name. Your government name. Hold up, what do we get? Ew. Does it sell for anything? Actually, not bad. 41's S. We're really close. Wait a minute, we're gonna get a mount today. Guys, this is big. This is actually huge. Hold up. We are like very well on our way to getting that mount today. No more walking for Ludi. We're gonna run. I'm excited. We're gonna go 60% faster, man. What do we have to do? We gotta get Stranglethorn Hill pages. Oh yeah, right. We need page 16. I remember. We need page 16. All right, buddy. See ya. Yeah. What are you guys up to though? What's new? What's good? How you been? You been doing good? You've been practicing all of your skills, all of your hobbies and talents. You've been keeping up with all that shit. Too fast, man. Just had to rub it in my face. Comes by on the mount immediately after saying I don't have a mount yet. I booked an entire restaurant for a graduation party. Yeah, you saw Zez's post, huh? You were the one. Sure, buddy. I wouldn't show up either, man. That's too much peanut butter. That's way too much peanut butter. That's like an uncomfortable amount. And I don't say that often because I fucking love peanut butter, but like, that's too much peanut butter, man. It's weird. Yeah, probably don't show. Ah, wait. Are we good? I think this person's gonna die? Alright, they're good. They're good. I was gonna save them, man. That's not fair. Like, a DC is just not fair. That's BS. Oh, you know what? You take it. I didn't want to steal your Iron Deep. Orange Pigeon Zez, welcome! Those are 3 different names, by the way. I'm not calling you all the same thing. Not this horrible Akira amalgamation. What's good, boys? How we doing? Still living. Yeah, dude. Pigeon, what was your highest level? Are you still going? I remember you being like, what, 50? You're like a 50 warrior, yeah? Boo! Wow, stream yuck. The less than 3 made that. That definitely made it. I was like,
what can I do for you?
Fucking Zez popping in here with his ridiculous cooking and his wow horrible speaking. Yep, those are sent words and Ludi today, just today, not amigos. We are not lining up. I don't know what's going on. I think it's because, listen, every day, this is gonna sound a little hippie. Every day I meditate. Roki! 47 months. Jesus Christ, we are almost at 4 years. That time of the month already. Dude, there's a joke there. I'm leaving it. I am leaving it. Today, Ludi, the words would not string together good. But Roki, thank you. That is a long ass time. But listen, every day I meditate. Today I was running late, I didn't meditate. It feels weird. I don't know what to do with my hands. It's this weird thing. Yeah, it depends where you put the hyphen. It's very important. If you put it in long ass, that means you only want long asses around. So like, you have to be intentional with that hyphen. Remember that. That's important. Love you too, man. Highest of all times, 49, current high 42. You're still going, dude. I love it. I love to hear that, man. 42, you're just 1 level behind. You're gonna pass me in no time. I'm slow as fuck.
Go with honor,
all right, accept nothing but the truth in Duskwood. Be sure about this. In Duskwood, you want me to go to Duskwood? Are you subbing every week or something, or is time going that fast? Guys, we've been streaming for 7+ years, okay? That's kind of crazy. Could be AFK for a bit, have an amazing stream. Hey, man, you also have an amazing stream. Thanks for popping in. Nothing but the truth is a great quest. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do it. If Pigeon and the magical arrow tell me I gotta do it, my hands are tied. Let's do it right now. Zez, you started meditating too. Nice. How's that going, man? Is this like really recent? For me, it took, probably about, I would guess like 3 weeks before I kind of figured out how to do it right. Before I started noticing like benefits. How's that going, man? And what are you doing? Are you using like an app or are you just kind of raw dogging it? I just raw dog it. I just blank mind 30 minutes a day. That's what I try to do. Which of course for me comes naturally, but like for some of you that might be difficult, right? 42 Rogue is semi-retired because I want to play the Warrior again. Just got Whirlwind Axe, my man. That's the only problem with Warrior. Once you go Warrior, you don't go back. Yeah. There's an IRL equivalent that I will not say because I'm saving the digging for tomorrow, but there's a joke somewhere there. And by the way, Lego Racers 2 definitely happening tomorrow. Variety Friday is back. I have a blank mind 24 hours a day. Oh my god, dude. I'm envious. I am fucking envious, man. No worry, all enjoy, blank slate all day, every day. Dude, even when you're sleeping, no dream, just focus. Dude, Orange, I'm feeling the same, buddy. Duskwood is my favorite zone in the whole game. I love this place. Odds that we see Stitches. What are we thinking? Neo, what's good, man? Uh-oh. We're stuck under a lamp. Hold up. Neo, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. How goes it? Once you go Orc, you end up in a wheelchair? Well, joke's on you. Maybe I already am. You don't see the lower half of Ludi. You don't know. Once you go whack, you never go back? Yeah, something like that. It rhymes. That's probably, that's probably true, right? Seriously though, that's the fucking problem with Warrior, man. When you play Warrior, everything else just feels like paltry in comparison. It's so difficult but enjoyable. It's just great. It's just like hard and good. You guys ever experience anything like that? Just really hard and really good. My mind always running, and by running I mean it's like gasping for air and stumbling at the end of a marathon by running. I can relate to that. Yeah, I can relate to that. Where's my one true love? Rogue is fun. As a break, once the second warrior died, but back to the main character, I did the same thing. I did the exact same thing, I shit you not. The character I played just before this warrior was also a rogue. I got him to level 51 or 53. I can't remember. And then I tried to solo the Temple of Atal Hakar, and I died. Wait, no. Whatever the Hinterlands temple is. The lady at the top turned me into a frog and just beat me to death. It was awful. I couldn't do anything. I was literally just dead. It felt terrible. I only dream of Ludi? Dude, you and me both. We both only dream of Ludi. It's crazy. I had a dream that I got raided by 24,000 people yesterday. Last night, I guess. I didn't know what to do with my hands. It was weird. I just started yelling at the raider. It's like, why did you do this? I'm not ready. We're at like 7. What did you expect me to do? Okay. This is Darkshire. Darkshire can be spooky. I think we go this way. And we go this way, for sure. You envy us? Always. Always. Do you not? You don't envy you too? Huh. Must just be a me thing. Moth always to the flame. I like that though. It's very poetic. Like a moth to the flame. It's a great sentence. I like it. I don't know. Maybe the fucking poetry nerd in me is showing. I don't know. But I think it's a sweet sentence, man. Like a moth to the flame. So cool. And whoever said poetry wasn't... It's pretty not cool, yeah. No, it's true. It's not very cool. Good. I did start an orc war. You didn't. Shut up. Are you serious? Dude, I'm so happy for you. That's like the best thing other than fix my bot that you could have ever done. Dude. How goes the orc warrior? Are you just fucking with me? Are you fucking me right now? What's going on? Be honest. No, never, no. Really? Good and hard, huh? You guys don't know what that's all about? No. Well, some people's colleges were paid for. That's all I'm saying. Darkshire, where are the dark hobbits? Dude, you can't say that. It's 2025. You can't call them that, man. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. That's a 5-man area? Dude, I know. I was using it as kind of a test run for, like, the next warrior, basically, right? I wanted to, like, gauge the quests, see how tricky they were. So, this one I do actually kind of remember. I think we gotta go through the Deadwind Pass for this, right? This looks familiar.
What is it?
Yeah, this was fine. Yeah, right through the cemetery. Yeah, Deadwind Pass. Swamp of Sorrow. The better swamp. The Dustwallow Marsh. All my homies hate Dustwallow Marsh, man. I fucking hate that place. Missing the queue? Nah, man, I got it. What are you talking about? Oh. Wait, what? Does it even want me to do this? No, I don't think it wants me to do this one, man. I don't think it wants me to do it.
I am forsaken.
Dude, 1 gold though. Yeah, I mean, I might as well grab it though. I feel like 1 gold, 60 silver is pretty good. You're probably right. I don't envy me. I would hate to live like that. I prefer where I'm at now. You're a fucking enigma, huh? Remember that. Ugh. The D Hobbits? I guess that's better, but like, guys, we gotta come up with a different name for that. I did start it honestly. Our rogue has serious internet problems. Just the rogue? So we need to remake. Oh, in your, okay. I was like, what the fuck? You made a rogue. He's like, oh no, the internet on the rogue's too bad. I better try to remake and pick a warrior. Okay, Deadwind Pass is kinda spooky, boys. Hold up. This is kinda scary. Shh. Be very still. If you don't talk, they can't hear you. That's how that works. That's how sound works. Okay, so he's fine, he's friendly. Okay, so far so good. We're almost there. Look, people die right up here. We gotta be careful. That did scare me. Right here, people die. Why? Why do people die right here? Nickname in high school. Be very quiet. Be very, very quiet.
Is this quiet enough?
No, it's not quiet enough. Be very, very quiet. Be quiet. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, that was spooky. What, they're surrounded by dark magic. Why do you think they're called dark? Oh, is that it? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we just branched into a new streaming genre, huh? What do we think? Do that more? Do that less? Never again? Thoughts? Start up an OnlyFans for that? The possibilities are endless. The sky shadow sometimes flies further up the path. Oh shit, really? That's kind of spooky. We gotta go here. Collect, sorry, spec? Zez, you here, buddy? You here? We gotta collect spec. Just saying. Never again. All ASMR makes my skin crawl. Crawl. Yeah, me too. I hate when my skin crawls. But no, man, I'm gonna whisper again. Sorry, it's gonna happen. It's not ASMR. We were just being quiet with the boys. What's wrong with that? Nothing hard about it. It should be fine. Nothing good or hard about that. Shit. Someone's here doing the thing that I'm doing. But he's a night elf, so he's inferior. WoW is really racist. You ever pick up on that? Really racist. Shit, he's faster than me though, because he's a druid. You goddamn druids. I'll grab this iron and maybe I could try layer swapping. I kind of forget how to do that. Died a lot here, but didn't know about that chill path you just took. Mine was filled with mobs. Dude, I just followed the road. I gotta be honest. I just looked at the path and went. If you're gonna do that again, we need some loud noises to make you shit yourself. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. We could enable, for every spooky part of the game, we could enable some sort of redemption that shoots like an air horn at my ears. That's a good call. Ah, Spec. I was addicted once. Addiction made me crazy. Uh-huh, crazy. You were crazy once. Oh, here we go. Oh, they're respawning. We're good. Wait, hey. Hey. Bad. Fuck. One spec. Ah, that's a jaguar. It's not a dragon. God damn. Are they really only here? Yeah, they're really only here. Okay, let's try that that world hopping thing. Do you guys remember how to do that? It's been a long time. I think it's an LFG or something. My skin was crawling writing that. Couldn't type properly. It wasn't that bad. Really? Just whispering? You don't like that? How do I do this again? There's a way to do this. I can't remember. Yeah, it makes me crawl. Right. Can I be a hunter and have a druid as a pet? You have to go to Goldshire, but it can be done. Yeah, if you go to Goldshire Inn, you can do exactly what you're asking for, Zez. Remember that, Goldshire Inn, preferably on Dream Scythe. Yeah, remember those words. You gotta layer swap at least once in this quest. There are not enough mobs. How do I layer swap? I can't even remember how to do it. Is there some sort of LF? Oh, here it is. Custom? No? Custom? You just asked someone in the guild. Okay, okay. What is my layer? Layer 2, okay. Hey, boys. Can anyone layer me off of 2? Please? That should work. What are these words? I don't speak bad game, but you do all the time. How's the Guild Wars 2 update? Ah, Swamp Jaguar. Thank you, dirty pig. Feels weird to say. Yeah, this is much better. Much, 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 much better. Just deleting these guys. Here we go. Yeah, probably. Sorry, they're level 34? No wonder we're crushing them. This is a joke. We're a whopping level 43. That druid was 46. What is he doing this quest? That's kind of weird. Also, we haven't got a single one. We've killed, what, 3, 4? Dude, the guild was actually MVP. That was a good suggest. He told you to go to a role-playing server, go to a popular inn near the Alliance City where they do funky shit in exchange for gold and other services. Exactly. Exactly. It's fantastic. I'm working on the new legendary back item. I need to make fuck tons of food for an all self-found big yegg. Are you talking about your job IRL or your job in the game? And why do people pick the same jobs in both? Did you guys know this? You know American Truck Simulator? You guys know what that is? American Truck Simulator? If you had to take a stab at it, who do you think the target demographic and primary audience of that game is? Just, take a guess. Take a guess. What is Jaguar? You mean Jaguar? Jaguar? Listen, I don't know how you guys say it over yonder, but here we call it Jaguar and Woyer. Okay? Woyer. That's how it's said. S-E-D. I don't know how y'all say it over there. What is the language called? It's called American. Speak it. We speak American here. All right, here we go. Just fucking delete it. Well, that was we're done. Now, we've killed all of them, and we're halfway there. Aren't you Canadian? North American. Thank you very much. The Jaguar XJ12 1993 is a neat car. That is so specific. That is so specific. What were your... Okay, hold on. It is truck drivers. It is truck drivers. Truck drivers are the primary demographic of that game. Imagine being a truck driver, driving for 12 hours, and then being like, oh man, I need a break. Better boot up Truck Simulator 2025. Get on the road. It's just so funny to me. Holy shit, we are deleting these. It really makes me laugh. I imagine it's the same with Farming Simulator. They're probably fucking farmers. Although I don't know if farmers have any free time. Yeah, the northern North American. That's right. What are your guys' favorite vehicles? I think we've had this conversation before, but I'm gonna open it up to the table again. The only reason I have a favorite vehicle, someone said, I remember this, because someone said a fucking like tank. Many whelps, handle it. I think we did. That is a great video, man. Oh my god, a fucking classic. Mine is 10 DKP. How dare you? How dare you remind me of times that were better? 40 DKP. Mitsubishi best vehicle. Is there like a specific one? Anyway, the reason I'm asking is because when Zez said that, it reminded me because I have a very specific one in mind because as a kid, I played Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec for the PS2, the Game of the Year edition, or Greatest Hits edition. Not that it actually changes anything, but that is the one I played. And I always picked the fucking Miata, and then I always went with the Corvette 2003 Z06, yellow, and then I never got a new vehicle again. I stuck with that one for the rest of the game. I was way behind everyone else, but I still fucking beat it. It was tough. I just had to get good. Even when I was a kid, I've been fucking handicapping myself with stupid arbitrary rules. Pegassi Zentorno. Is that a man or a car? Pegassi Zentorno. How do you even find this shit? How do you guys figure out what your favorite car is? You know, you don't see this shit on the road. No way. Yeah, like there's no fucking way Mo saw this on the street. This has gotta be like millions of dollars. I gotta wait for these many whelps to many respawn. Ferrari Enzo, I do know that one. Also specifically my 2005 Ford Fiesta style. I understand completely, man. My 2009 Pontiac G6 Podium Edition is a great vehicle. And there's a song written about it called Like a G6, and it's definitely about my car and nothing else. That's right. They wrote it about my car. Like a G6. It's in the name. It has to be. There's nothing else it could be about. I understand completely. White Arabian from Red Dead Redemption 2. That sounds like a dangerous Google, but I will see. Red Dead Redemption 2. That's like cowboys, isn't it? Cowboys and indigenous people. It's a horse. Huh. I'm glad that is not what I was expecting it to maybe be. That's great. Not that the other one wasn't great, but like, you know, it's kind of a risky search. I don't know if I want that in my search history. Is that a good game? Red Dead? Have you guys played Red Dead? I've never played it. I know it's by Rockstar. Is it a good one? My one buddy was like obsessed with the first one. I don't know if he's played the second. Yes, 7 out of 10, here we go. This is good, this is good. I'm not even gonna pummel these guys, I'm just gonna crush them. Just crushed. 2 more specs. I'll be as a Brit, my favorite car is 69 Camaro. That's a very American vehicle, you're right. My uncle's got a few. Oh no, he's got Mustangs. I was thinking Mustang. I mean, that's still... Camaros are pretty American. I've built some. I used to work at General Motors. We built Camaros. I can't remember what year it would have been. Probably like 2014 or something. Yeah, I used to build Camaros. The car you just looked at is the GTA 5 version of Lamb. Oh, it all makes sense. Okay. I was gonna say, how the fuck did Mo know what this was? He doesn't take me as a guy that drives, to be honest. I don't, do you drive? You don't take me as a driver. I could be wrong. Popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. Truer words have never been spoken. Never, not once. Yeah, never, not once. Truer words. You just peaked. Yeehaw, partner. That White Arabian Red Dead 2? Hell yeah, brother. It's literally the best game ever, only game I've 100%ed. Wow. You're not very good at video games. Damn, that's the only one ever? Never ever try RuneScape. Never ever try RuneScape. Wait, like Pokemon Blue? You ever... No? Really? Damn, dude. You never beat Pokemon? I mean, Blue is pretty old. I may be dating myself. Ruby? Gold? I say Blue because it was the easiest one to complete the Pokedex in. I did that as a kid. Loved that, man. Me and my buddy David across the street. He had red, I had blue. We finished the Pokedex together to get that Mew. And all they give you is as a certificate, and they don't even give it to you, they just show it to you. And you have to go back every time you want to see it. Kind of bullshit. Because you can just open your Pokedex and it says, you know, 151 out of 151. So, like, there's no reason to... Anyway. Getting a little off topic, I suppose. Good game? It is the greatest piece of cinematic storytelling ever created. I'm not talking about the 2005 Lord of the Rings Return of the King video game for the PS2. We're talking about Red Dead Redemption 2. Didn't like RD2, RDR2 personally. 1 was okay. All right. Maybe you're just not a fan of the series. Might not be for you. It does seem like a very American sort of game, though. I do understand that. I could see the appeal. All right, we did it. We're done. That was the last dream dust we needed. That wasn't so bad, man. I'm gonna not kill him because people really need these. These are like hot commodities. I was gonna say tamales, but there's no real comparison. They're not that, and that's that. Be lots of games that have never 100%ed everything. I'm trying to think of that, because maybe I'm misremembering things. No, I used to 100% a lot of shit, because I called it an achievement whore. I don't know if that's, you know, politically correct language and vernacular anymore. But I was an achievement whore back in the Xbox 360 days, so I used to 100% everything I could for all them gamer points. Big gamer points. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few. Ocarina of Time, definitely. I think I've 100% made, maybe not Majora's. I did all of Breath of the Wild except for those stupid dumb Korok seeds, because that's like, who would ever get all 800 plus Korok? Like, that's insane, right? Who would ever do that? I guess that doesn't count though, does it? That's not 100%. That's like 100% of Ludi's percentage that he wanted to do. Dude, Link to the Past? I don't know if I've 100% of that. That's a great game though. Why are hot tamales called that? They're not even hot. Dude, there's so many things called things that they're not. Like, you know, I'll think of it in a minute, but Jaguar? It's Jaguar. Yeah, there you go. There's so many things named dumb. Not Ludi though, that's a good name. Luddy. Luddy Gomez. I've invested my time in WoW internet points, didn't have the time to 100% others. True. Yeah, a lot of achievement points. You were telling me about that on Tuesday, right? I think we were talking about that Tuesday. Of your big gamer points in WoW. Did you do all of the achievements? Did you do like all the battle pet shit and everything? Because I feel like that would be miserable. Dude, the swamp. It's teeming with life. Better kill it. Oh wait, this isn't Stranglethornville, my bad. The Ernest Hemingway in me showed. Yeah, man, I don't know what definitely Ocarina. Ocarina, Pokemon Blue. Pokemon Ruby, but I used a Game Shark, so it doesn't really count. That was back in the before times. I wish all those Blizz game achievements showed up on Steam. I basically only care about the Steam profile. That'd be cool. Having like everything sort of just like in one place is always the best. I downloaded this, what would you even call it? Game client? Like organizer? It's called Play Night. Have you guys seen this? Have you heard of this? Play Night? Play N-I-T-E? Is that how you? Yeah, Play N-I-T-E. It like takes all of your different libraries, all the disparate ones from all of the different companies like Epic, Steam, EA, Origin, I guess Origin's EA. You can do Blizzard as well. And it puts them all in one place. I don't know if it combines achievement points though, but it's pretty handy. You don't have to have all of these like gross launchers on your desktop. You just have Play Night and then it handles it. It's pretty great. WoW has like 35k points you can get. I'm at like 22 to 23. That's still impressive. A lot of battle pet achievements, not all of them. Yeah, battle pets just wasn't really fun. I don't know why, but Pokemon was just way more fun. Warrior trainer. That's good to know. Okay.
Strength and honor. Strength.
Warrior trainer in here? Seems strange. I wonder how they decided where all the trainers pop up. Because like 90% of the time you gotta go back to the city, but sometimes there's like random warlock trainer in the middle of the swamp. It's kind of cool for like thematics. Yeah, it makes sense. The warrior trainer in here, not as much. I don't know how many WoW achievements I have. There's no way to check in Classic, is there? For your retail points? I don't imagine. I think we already got this. Buy superior healing pots. Dude. Yes, please. Ah, never lucky. Damn. Damn. Daniel, I wanted him.
For the horde.
No luck, no dice. What's the hardest achievement you guys have ever done in any video game? I think back to Halo 3. I did a really hard one. That was the only time, that's the first time I've said that sentence too. I did a really hard one. It was, I think you had to get like ninja armor with it or something. I can't remember what it was. It was beat something on legendary and it was really difficult and I did it and I felt good. And then you could show it off to everybody in the game because there's multiplayer armor. No luck here either. God damn. That's the hardest one I can think of. I got all those stupid flags in Assassin's Creed 1. That took forever. That wasn't difficult though. That was just time consuming. Well, I guess that's a difficulty in its own. Everything just takes time, really. Everything that's difficult is just a time investment, right? Pool of Tears. Okay. Pool of Tears. That sounds like high school. I don't want to do this. Sawtooth Flank. Naboru's Cudgel. He's the withered looking guy. Can't remember their name. I was gonna call them the Unclean. I don't think it's that. They're the Draenei that like all withered up and got shitty because they stuck around. Zug. Strength. Love the NPCs in this game, dude. Love them. Only the Penitent and Once Bitten, Twice Shy. Those are those the Wrath of the Lich King ones? Those are in ICC, right? It's a raid. I can't remember what it's in. It's in one of the raids though. I remember that, but Once Bitten is from the vampire lady at the top. And then I think you can't dispel the debuff she gives you. That's the way to get it. What's the other one? Only the Penitent. Wait, where is he? I just saw him. Dude, I just saw him again. What the fuck? Where'd he go? He was right there. Did he go this way? Dude, I swear I just saw him pop up. is he? Where'd he go, man? He's gone. He just disappeared. What the fuck? The Magic Man. Once bitten is an ICC. Only the penitent is Firelands. Okay, okay. You have to kneel to the flame. Oh, yeah. Is that to get the purple Firehawk, or what is that? Or maybe it's the green one? I can't remember. Purple? It's probably purple. This sounds familiar. This sounds very familiar. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it sounds familiar. What are you doing here, Stonard Explorer? The hardest one to pull off was in Black Ops 2. It had to be done with multiple people. That always makes it so impossible. Relying on others is just, it's the worst. It's, just in general. Just in general, it's the worst. I like soloing shit. I don't know why. Why do I distrust people so much? Summoning and capturing the, I called it the lightning boogeyman, with so much effort and precise timing. Yeah, any of those achievements where you need to like corral people together and organize yourselves is fucking impossible. There's always one, especially if you try to do it with your buddies, there's always one guy that's be like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if I fucked it up? And he fucking ruins it for everybody. Always happens. God, it's just the worst. Just so much fucking time wasted. Always, this always happens. Lurk, hey, thanks for the lurk, Neo. Appreciate you, man. My friends only have 3 brain cells to rub together between all of us, so it was rough. I like to call that what was it? Hold up. There's a saying I used to say. God, give me a minute to piece the pieces back together in my brain. I've got 3 as well, so it takes a minute. You've got 2 brain cells and they're fighting for 3rd place. That's the saying. That's what I always like to say to people. Well, behind their backs, I guess, not to their face. It depends on the person. If they're real dumb, they won't understand it, so it's fine. In Zombies, by the way. Okay, okay. In the map Transit. Never played it. I played Blops 1, but not Blops 2. Yeah, never played that one. I hear it was really good. I just never did it. Never, not once. Zombies was always my favorite part of COD, though. Other than... Okay, the first Modern Warfare was fucking amazing. Like, the multiplayer in that was just unreal. Other than that, my favorite part was probably Zombies with, like, land zombies, you know what I mean? With buddies. That was always the most fun I had in those games. I miss LAN. You guys ever miss LAN parties? You know what that is? Have you heard of this? Have you seen this? Have you read about this? I miss those days, man. Those were always fun. I remember LAN Halo 2. Achievements requiring multiple people, like herding cats. I know, it's just impossible. Yeah, soloing just... I don't know. I like it for, like, twofold, right? Like, there's the whole, like, you only have to rely on yourself. You don't have to, you know, deal with other people and other personalities and try to wrangle them together. Have some sort of, like, organized crime between all of you. And then there's the whole, like, you're challenging yourself. And you are the only one that can be held responsible if you fail. I like those aspects of it, I guess. Are we clipping Ludi saying he loves COD? I love parts of COD. The old shit, though. Like, the new ones are probably bad. Never played them. Never actually played them, so... I don't know. Should I really say that? Is that fair of me to say? Not sure. What's up, Travis? How goes? How day goes? Good? You do good? Sorry, my words are just fucked. LAN is great, but need a big screen, which was a luxury back then. I know, but that's what I'm saying, man. We have cheap TVs now. TVs are the most affordable they've ever been. It's the perfect time for LAN parties, man. We don't do them. Just crazy. Halo 2 LAN parties, I know, they're so good. I miss it. All of the, like, going out of the bounds of the map shit you used to do on Halo 2 was so much fun. Just discovering all those buried secrets that the devs left, either intentionally or not. So cool. I loved that. I had a LAN party for the release of Mop. That would have been awesome. We all brought our PCs over to my basement. None of us were able to log in, so we just drank. Was the release of Mop that bad? No one could log in? Holy shit. I mean, it just turns into a party. That's pretty cool. That blows, man. Oh, my sweeping strikes didn't go off. I think it's because I switched stances. Must be. I must have miscalculated the rage. We're good. Didn't need to. Queues were 8 hours? Holy shit, dude. 8 hours. I could not do that. That is stupid. That sounds like it would have been a really good time. Like on paper, perfect. What a night that would have been, man. I'm sure it was still great, but like, you know, you got together to play WoW. Kind of sucks that you didn't get to play WoW. God, that would have been good. I have a massive announcement. I achieved my first Slay the Spire victory, dude. Huge grats, man. And now you're hooked. You've slayed the Spire. You understand what victory tastes like. Locked in now. Dude, what did you played Iron Chad, yeah? I think you have to start with the Ironclad. Or no, maybe even if you lose, you get to switch to the Silent. I can't remember how it works. It's been a while. I'm assuming you did the Iron Chad, though. I think he's like... He's one of the most fun ones, but he's also pretty straightforward. Didn't have my own computer till the age of 12, so between 8 and 12, I was playing RuneScape in libraries and internet cafes. I've done that before. Actually, Trav and I have done that before. That was actually pretty fun. I remember we went to, in Nova Scotia, like east coast of our country, because our grandparents used to live there. We went to this one, I think it was an elementary school or a high school or something, but it was during summer. So the students weren't there anymore, and they just rented out the computers. I think it was like $5 an hour or something. And we just sat there on those old CRT monitors and booted up RuneScape. Dude, that was awesome. That was so much fun. Holy. Yeah, the library. That's right. That's right. That was a time, man. The Silent. Oh, dude, congrats. Silent is great. What build did you make? Did you go Poison? Did you go Shivs? Did you go... You can do, like, block. Like, carrying block over to the next turn. There's Discard. Silent's got some cool builds, for sure. Sometimes at school, yeah, definitely played at school. Anytime there was a, like a rainy day, we had an indoor recess, book it to the computer, man. Boot up RuneScape, download that shit, play it. Great times. Yeah, you could say that. It was an epic time, for sure. Yo, Ayla, good to see ya. How goes? Jaunty emote. Oh, dude, how's Jaunty doing? I didn't get to hang around. He was having tech problems in his stream last time I popped in. I don't know if you were hanging around after, but how'd that go? I'm assuming you just got gifted the emote, but I could be wrong. Wait a minute. No, he's dead. Oh, this son of a... Always a rogue. Always a rogue. Where even is the corpse? Ah. I need him. Damn it. Now he's taking all the crocs. This is the worst. $5 an hour is expensive. Back in the day, my day. Okay, you're an old man. I spent €1 an hour. Jesus. I don't know. Honestly, I was too young. I think my dad paid for it, so I couldn't even tell you. I assumed it was like, if it was more than that, there's no way he would have paid. I couldn't tell you how much it was, though. We were pretty young. I think I would have been like, maybe 10? Maybe? No, I guess I would have had to be probably like 11 or 12. Probably $5 for all 4 of us for the hour. 4 of us? Who else played Runes? Kellen was there. My brother, but who else? My dad wouldn't have played RuneScape. I think it was just the 3 of us, yeah? Maybe he just like surfed the internet or some shit. No idea. I figured. Dad was on the computer. Oh, okay. I was way too preoccupied playing RuneScape to remember that detail. Oh, speaking of RuneScape, guys, I've been brainstorming. I know this is bad. Orange, plug your ears. Earmuffs, Orange. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. I've been brainstorming an idea. Okay? I've been brainstorming. That doesn't mean I'm committing. Right? That doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna do it. But I've been brainstorming. Okay? I'm thinking. My idea is this. I had 2 ideas. Yeah, cover your Slayer helmet. not your earmuffs. I had 2 ideas. The first one ever was called, it was gonna be called Once Over, okay? Once Over. Igris, welcome to the stream and thanks for the 5 gifted. What the fuck? What is this for? Dude, thanks for the generosity. Tasty, Yaksha, Shedman. I know that name, Shedman. That random person, don't know that one. Pigeon, welcome to the Looty Gang, courtesy of Igris. Igris, thank you for the support and welcome. How you doing? So kind. We've gotten a lot of gifteds lately, man. Too cool. Better not talk about RuneScape anymore. Maybe that's what did it. Maybe someone got excited about RuneScape. I don't know. I don't know what did it, but dude, Igris, thank you. Very kind. What are you gaming WoW? What are you up to today? We're just jumping around like an idiot in the Swamp of Sorrows trying to find Naboru the Cudgel. Hope you're having better luck than me. I quit. WoW's dead. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. That is definitely, yeah, I'm glad we added the first time chatter. This is a good time to use. You quit, huh? What are you playing now then? WoW 2. Dude, do you think it's ever gonna happen? Are they ever gonna make a WoW 2? I'm playing RuneScape. Oh no. It was the RuneScape talk, huh? Really? Info's been leaked about it. Dude, do you have a link? Do you have a link to that info? I'd be so curious to see. WoW 2, they're finally rehauling that super dated engine. I wonder what changes they would make, if any. They'd probably make it in fucking Unreal 5 and no one would be able to play. That's exactly what they would do. Guaranteed. Classic Plus, that's true, that's true. Elite Classic Plus survey. Oh, okay. In the survey, were they talking about WoW 2? Dude, that's pretty fucking cool. Warcraft 4. I've never played them. Have you guys played the Warcraft games? Other than the World one? Have you played the first trilogy? I've never touched them. Thanks for the follow too. Holy cow, Igris. Too kind. Well, I mean, the follow, you know, like, thank you. But the other shit was a lot kinder. Rare to give 5 gifted subs then follow is what I'm trying to say. Wasn't Classic re-release an attempt of WoW 2? I don't know if I'd say that. I don't know, what would you guys say? Like, I feel like Classic was... They've got this terrible idea in their head that people only play WoW Classic for nostalgia. So I think that's what they were banking on, but I don't think that's really the only reason people play. I think because, like, Hardcore came out, right? Hardcore has been more successful than any WoW Classic on its own could ever have been. Hardcore is really the reason that this game is kind of still going, I think. And that's not purely nostalgia. That's like taking nostalgia and injecting this tiny little idea into it Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? What did I do? Igris, my man. Holy shit. 10 more gifted. Sullyless, TK versus World Sovereignty. Silky, I was gonna read it as Silky Balls. Silky Brawls, Kago Gaming. Dude, I know that name too. Been a long time since I've seen him. Davo Yin Yang, Enochian, Orang Wu Tang. Oh my god, that's a name too. Holy shit. Honestly, just seeing the names is gifted enough. This is great. Best Bronze Thresh. Never seen that name in my life. Here you go. You're now number 1. Holy shit, dude. Thank you. Too kind, man. Yeah, I feel like all of the WoW nostalgia was dwarfed by WoW Classic. Or, sorry, WoW Hardcore. Right? Like, it's not just nostalgia. It's taking that old thing and changing it a little bit to make it interesting. It's that thing we know and love plus more, which is, I guess, the idea of Classic Plus. And it's the same thing that happened with old school RuneScape. Like, they released old school RuneScape, and originally they were like, no updates, period. This game is just gonna be 2007, and that's it. We're doing nothing. And it kind of started to dwindle. And then they started adding things, and it blew up. So that's not just nostalgia, right? Like, there's more to it than that. Yeah, there's more to it than just nostalgia, for sure. Nostalgia is the foundation, I think. But just nostalgia isn't enough. You gotta do more. And I feel like that's what they need to do with Classic 2. Or, I guess Classic 2, whatever you want to call it. I feel like that's what they need to do. They need to, like, do Classic Plus. They need to add new content, but keep the feeling and the spirit of the game the same. I know Best Bronze Thresh. Dude, I do not. I've never seen that name in my goddamn life. Who he? Ooh. The icy blue, I like it. That's actually a kind of cozy feeling one, man. I like that one. One question, if a new player wants you to teach him about playing WoW, okay. Hypothetically, right? Not you. Will you be able to teach him in one day? Impossible. That's a proof WoW needs to fix so many add-ons, so many buttons. And that's new 1-button rotation assist. Come on. Yeah, I don't like the new 1-button assist. I feel like that's stupid. I think that does the opposite of what the point is, right? Mo, thank you for thank you for finally bringing Igris into the fold. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, Igris give everyone else a sub but himself. Yeah, like, I feel like the 1-button rotation, it doesn't teach you anything, right? Like, it gives you a handicap, but it doesn't actually help you learn. I think what they need to do is they need to really relook. You're right, though, by the way. You can't teach someone WoW in a day. What you can do, and what I think Classic WoW does very, very well, is this. I think it introduces you slowly to your spells, and you have to learn how to use them because they're actually important and do things. I think that is one of the best things that WoW Classic does, is like very slowly makes you build up your character. And I think that's a great way to learn because you actually get these abilities one by one, and every one you get feels so important, so valuable and powerful, and it's like a measurable increase to your abilities as a player and a character, right? Like, I feel like that is what the game's kind of missing. And I think that's why nobody can handle it in the current game, because like, it's this massive skill barrier. And if they're trying to solve that by adding a single button for just the rotation, like, that's not fixing the problem. That's putting like a band-aid on a leaking pipe. So yeah. Muted? I'm not muted. What are you talking about? Or are you muting me? Dude, I'm spitting straight facts. What do you mean? I'm spitting straight facts over here. You want to mute me? Damn. Wrath of the Lich King was the peak balance? Dude, absolutely. 100% yes. Had to be. BC is definitely better in terms of balancing the game, but Wrath feels like they actually tried and put serious thought into everything, right? Agreed. Retail WoW about to be a mobile game? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised, man. If they're doing all of this just to make it like a mobile game, I would not be surprised. Adding in the 1-button rotation so it's easy on mobile phones. Just keep pressing button. Changing the engine. I get it. I can see it happening for sure. Just kidding, Avivi. I have no clue. No clue what you're talking about. I'm listening like 13% of the time. Dude, that is... I could ask for no more. Oh, that's him. That's him. That's the boy. We need him. Let's get him. Here we go. Naboru the Cudgel. We are already kind of low on the HP. Don't want that. Zeltro! What's up, man? Long time no chat. Thanks for the sub, buddy. Appreciate that. I'm gonna die right here, right now, though. Nah, we're fine. Don't even have to use a potion. Just a bandage. Band-aid up. Get a shout in, easy peasy. Is this the Crystal in the Mountain quest? Is this finally? Oh my god, finally. Holy shit, man. I've been seeing that over every NPC in the game forever. Finally. Holy. Alright, accept Naboru the Cudgel. I don't have the required proficiency. Huh? That was weird. Uh-oh. Ad break coming in. It's time for that break, isn't it? Alright, hold up. We're logging out right here in the middle of the swamp. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Thanks for the resub, man. 3 months. Appreciate you. Hey, I will take it, man. That tank is, yeah, that's kind of expensive. Kind of expensive. Alright. It's about time, man. It's about time for that drop. It's coming in right now. We're taking that ad break right now. We have to, is what it is. But we want to entertain. Exclamation point drop in the chat, followed by an emote of your choice. 3, 2, 1, go.
for those who come after.
Oh my god, I just got to witness that in real time. Ayla. 93, that's huge. Is that a high score for you? Nice. I wish there was some sort of high score. We could probably figure out a system for that. I could keep track of that somehow. You know what, I'm gonna write that down. I think that's actually a really good idea. Also, choo choo. I got an actual queen. Yeah, I got an actual queen. Yeah, that's gonna be really useful, maybe. Yeah, you're 90. Was yours 99.75? That's unreal. Trav, you had a 0.29. That's actually really funny too. We should keep track of the lowest and the highest. Why is the ad starting now? What the fuck? That's so weird. Oh, orange. Did he just get that? Did I miss it? Where is it? Oh my god, you did. That has to be the lowest. Also, Mo, thank you for that. That is crazy. Well, let's see. Let's see if we die right here, right now. Aggro an alligator for sure. Nope, everything's good. Also, they respawned. We got the gators. Nice. Nice. That was the perfect time for a break. Didn't let me do an ad break. I wonder if it's because the hype train was going. It's interesting. In vanilla TBC Wrath of Lich King, there was a community. Even if there's a guild transferred to your server, you would notice it. That doesn't exist anymore. True. Trade chat was active. Now it's all about selling boosts. I used to tell if you're stacked in gear without inspecting, but not now, Ludi. That sucks, man. The last time I played retail Igris was probably... It was Legion. It would have been Legion. Well, a little tiny bit after. I played a little bit of BFA. But like, this was way after, and I only did it to like try to get more mounts because I was a mount farmer back in the day. But yeah, I haven't played it since, and that doesn't surprise me because even then it kind of felt like that. So I'm not surprised that it went that way. All right, let's do this. Let's get him. Huge. These crocs don't stand a goddamn chance, man. Are you still playing retail? Or did you like completely quit WoW? It sounds like you completely quit WoW. Which I don't blame you. I know you're playing RS now. Curious, is this your first time playing old school RuneScape? Because we were actually an OSRS streamer for years. 3 years, actually. A really long time we streamed OSRS for. So I've got like tons of info in the brain if you need any hints or anything. Our community's got you, man. A lot of us are ex OSRS players. Thank you for what? For Squidward. For the Squidward redemption. For those who come after. Don't think I didn't see that. I know I messaged this earlier, but do you remember on Tuesday when I said that you're pretty much the only person I watch? Yes, I do. One finally streamed yesterday. It was the game I assumed he would stream. There you go. What game was it? Dude, happy to hear that. Never heard of her. Yeah, what's that? What's RuneScape? That's a weird... Run Escape? How do you play that? Current OSRS weird flex, but okay. Current OSRS player here. I will be honest, I logged in the other day and chopped some trees. I got my forestry kit. I will be honest, I did do that. Recovering addicts. Well, you say, yeah, well, yeah. I guess you could say maybe that. Been farming Zarek's talisman for 3 days, still didn't get it. 3 days! What are you doing for the tally? You killing, like, the lizard men? The small lizard men? It's been a while, so I might be wrong on that. Been a long time. You love it, dude. That's awesome to hear, man. Also, I'm sorry because you are done. Like, that game is going to become all-consuming for you. And I am so sorry. Got 100 fangs, not the tally. You'll get it, man. You'll get it. It's a great talisman to get. Makes a lot of sense. Elden Ring Night Rain. Right. He streamed at 9 p.m. Had to be up for 4 a.m. Couldn't watch for long. Brutal. Yeah, because I guess for you now, this is what? 7 o'clock? 7 p.m.? You gotta get those Dranathist crystals. Dude, I really could use a bag drop. Can you believe this, guys? We are level 43 and we have not got a single bag drop yet. That's insane. We haven't gotten one. We have 3 6-slot bags, and then I felt bad and bought an 8-slot. Is that not insane? I have never had this bad luck for inventory slots in my entire life. Actually crazy. Now, I can't believe we still haven't gotten a drop. 7 p.m. in the UK? Yeah, you guys are 5 hours ahead. And then I think the rest of you are 6. I think like all the Scandinavian boys are probably 6 hours beyond. Recovering addict. No, he's listen. Orange just, he doesn't want to put the needle back in, Ingress. It's true though. A lot of OSRS players are really helpful. There are a ton of bots though. So it's not super different from WoW, unfortunately, but it's different enough. It's a cool game though, man. Nothing like it. Completely unique. Now let's fucking take these guys down. Yeah, this is easy. Are we over leveled? Is that what's going on? We're level 35, so I feel like yes. Oh shit. What can we ditch? Probably, oh. Definitely that. Oh, definitely this. The 50 copper sweet nectar that we can't even drink. Probably that one. Over-leveled is a massive understatement. How do we get so over-leveled though? I haven't even been doing any dungeons since... What was the last dungeon we did? BFD? The old Black Fathom Deeps? How are we so over-leveled? It's so weird. Uh-oh, hold up though. The next quest can be hard. So we gotta focus. Gotta be super careful. I was chatting with someone, she was so nice at the start, then begins to trash talk. Then they told me it's an AI bot. That's true, actually. Yeah, AI is gonna be botting RuneScape, I guess now. I hadn't even considered that. God, AI is the worst. Yeah, definitely the wiki, man. Everything, I'm sure you've checked out the wiki, Igris, yeah? It is the most useful resource on the planet for old school RuneScape. It's so helpful. They've got everything. Like literally everything you could ask for. Grinding Royal Titans. I know what those are. I've seen, do you guys remember Budapuck? He popped on a couple streams not too long ago. Or not on our stream, but like he threw on some himself. Like he's a streamer. Ooh, what's this? On Geku. Okay, I need him. Let's get him. Budapuck was doing them. They're in the Asgardian Ice Dungeon, yeah? How was that boss? It looked interesting. Yeah, the RuneLight plugins too. Yes, definitely helpful. I remember OS Buddy. There was a client before RuneLight called OS Buddy, and it was paid, right? That was a paid client, so it just got obliterated when RuneLight came out. RuneLight was better and free, so literally nobody used it. It just completely died overnight. It was maybe like a week before everybody was on RuneLight. They really dropped the ball on OS Buddy. They should have re-looked at that, man. Made it free or something. Figured out some different business model. OS Buddy was not as good as RuneLight. RuneLight's perfect. Oh yeah, did you guys transfer to Jagex accounts or no? I'm curious to hear that. OS Buddy. It's been a long time, huh? The OG. Mo transferred? Alright. Anyone else? Anyone else rocking a Jagex account or no? Zez transferred, no problems, no regrets. Alright, alright. Switch, or Swift Switch is the OG. I've never heard of that. Yo, Joe, good to see you, man. How goes? How goes? You know us, just playing bad game. We're stuck. What do you mean? By... Oh, I'm trying to remember what I was just saying. Oh, the Jagex account shit. You're probably too new. I imagine you just had to make a Jagex account. Back in the day, it wasn't even an email. It was just a username. That's what a lot of my accounts are. They're just usernames. But it was like very apparently insecure. Not much like me. It's very insecure. Yeah, it was just like very easy to be hacked and shit, right? And they've updated it to a Jagex account, and now on Jagex accounts you can have like 60 character passwords or some shit. Before it was like 16 characters not case sensitive. So I think it's like a no-brainer to switch, right? All right, we gotta grab this guy. Galen's Escape. I think we can do this. Oh, we literally can't. Our quest log's full. I'm gonna abandon this.
Good game.
I can grab that again from this amulet right here. Yeah, bank space. I heard that too. Yeah. Transfer to it slaps is a no-brainer. One-click log on too. Yeah, you don't have to type in your pass anymore. I feel like I'll probably do that. Not gonna lie, I've had no clue what you guys have been talking about for about 10 minutes. Accounts used to be bad, now better. But people reluctant to change. So that's kind of where we're at. People are stuck in their ways in an old game from 2004 or I guess it's 04, right? When did RS2 come out? 04? You mean Galen, dude, why are you aggroing? Brother. I remember the Shrekscape clean bank in Canifis. That was brutal. It was 02? Oh my god. I started in 05 with the rubber chicken. Zezima is definitely the GOAT. God, that guy. I wonder what he's up to these days, man. Fucking Zezima. Uh-oh. Did he aggro? Galen! You fool! Oh my god, the imps are on me. Hold up. Give me a second. He just died. You fucking kidding me? You kidding me, Galen? I think we gotta get out of here. Fucking Galen aggroes everybody in the whole village. Dies, leaves me by myself. Good job, you're overleveled. No, this isn't. That was skill. What are you talking about? That was 100% skill. Power of will. What do you mean? Yeah, the bank clean, man. I think we were actually... I don't think that was Canifis. That was in Bergderot. That was in Bergderot. Super nice interface. Okay, okay, so the interface is better too. Yeah, I think it's just the thing to do. What the fuck are you? Lost one Rift Traveler. I guess we just sit here and clear out the whole base again. That's probably the play, yeah? Roaching skill? I did kind of roach, yeah. Listen, man, he overpulled. It was his fault, not mine. Did you see my mana? Nothing. What could I have done? I had no mana. I literally had no mana, man. What'd you expect me to do? Yeah, like what was I supposed to do? I remember when the Sparkle Dwarf happened in Ortis Prime 2. Dude, you remember that? Damn, you are an OG. King Duffy 1. Do you guys remember the Old Knight? Remember him? I think he died in a car crash when he was at the top, man. It was really sad. It was just really sad, but you remember him? Level up a druid. Oh my god, we got another druid enjoyer in here now? Holy. I swear, everybody in my chat plays a druid. Like, literally everybody. Except for Neo. Neo doesn't play a druid. Neo plays a pally, a mage, and now a warrior, and proud of him. Yeah, everybody in here. You're not alone, Agris. Holy shit. You're a boomy. Oh my god. You're probably alone in that. Did you try a boomkin in Classic? Jeez. That would be awful. That's probably harder than Warrior, actually. Run out of mana instantly? Whack him with a stick? Like, what do you do? WoW Classic TBC World rank 1 in logs? Oh shit, okay. Got a big gamer in here, damn. Rank 1 in logs, like overall? Or how do the logs even work? Here we go. We've cleared all of them, so this should be a lot better.
How are you? Have a good one.
Oh my god, how is this full? You have to abandon it because it failed? Oh, okay, hold on.
What can I do for you?
All right. Here we go. Attempt 2.
Hey there.
Come on, Galen. Of all boomies, he was the only one. Yeah, I imagine the competition wouldn't have been super stiff, but still, rank 1 is rank 1. Like, I, for instance, am the rank 1 level 43 orc in Swamp of Sorrows, so I understand. It's pretty cool. Not overall, no chance for me. What, was it in a dungeon or a raid, or what are we talking? Logs work by chopping down trees. Dawson, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you contributing to the chat, even though you have no idea what we're talking about. Appreciate you, man. Much love. Raids? Okay, okay. Which raid are we talking? TBC. I hope it's Black Temple or Sunwell. That'd be sick. Always here to help with my vast gamer knowledge. True, dude. That's what I rely on you for. I get it. I knew that about you. I gotta send another Dark Souls stream one of these days. I feel like I've baited Dawson into joining us, man. I played what, like a week of Dark Souls and then never touched it again, and Dawson's been here ever since. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Stuck in the swamp, I know, I know. Uh-oh. The beast is on him. Hold up. Nice, nice, dead. SSC. What the fuck was SSC? God, it's been too long. I haven't done BC since it was released. What was SSC? SSC, what the fuck was that? What raid was SSC? I can't remember. Serpent Shrine. Oh, yeah, okay. That's in... Not Nagrand, it's the swamp one with all the mushrooms. Oh god, I can't remember the area names. This is brutal. It's been way too long, man. Give me a minute, I'll get it. Big mushrooms. Beside Nagrand, and I think in between Nagrand and Blade Spire Mountains? Is that what it's called? Oh god, I'm just drawing a blank. Who can't remember Lady Vosh? I'm sorry, it's been too long. God, it's been ages. I gotta, ooh. Part of me wants to play that now, man. Zangar Marsh, thank you. Zangar Marsh, that's right. Superior Slayer creature. Super South Carolina. As if South Carolina wasn't south enough? Jesus. Click on Galen Strongbox. Okay, I'm gonna need to clear some inv. Oh, that wicked claw, get rid of that. Who needs? I need a fucking bag drop ASAP. This is insane. I hope it was Sunwell. Sunwell would have been awesome, dude. Yeah, oh man, Serpent Shrine Cavern. I've never properly rated it. I did it like way past when you were supposed to. But I never actually did it, you know? That would be cool. Oh, he whispers the secret to opening the strongbox. Okay. So we gotta go find it. It's over here. Dude, I think... Okay, I know this is maybe a hot take, but hear me out. I think BC, like, Outland, is my favorite zone. And that might be a hot take because Hellfire Peninsula is not great. And funneling every single person on both factions into one area is kind of insane. But I think Outland is actually my favorite zone. Like, it contains my favorite zones in the game. I think Nagrand is probably my favorite out of all the zones. It's Nagrand or probably Duskwood. I hate Outland. You're the worst. How dare you? How dare you? It's so good. Come on. Why? What's wrong with Outland other than Hellfire Peninsula? What's wrong with it? Nagrand is so good. Ugh. It feels so cozy. TBC is my favorite. Wow, TBC is real good. I do think, okay, like vanilla is its own beast. Like it's its own thing and it feels like vanilla, right? Like it just is what it is. And it probably feels... I think for leveling, vanilla probably feels the best to me. But I do think up to Wrath, every expansion kind of improved, right? Like, I think past Wrath is where it fell off for me. But up to Wrath, I do think every expansion is just better. Oh, come on. What did I grab? Crocolisk Tooth, of course. Of course I did. Dude, Igris, what's your favorite zone in Outland? Is it Nagrand too? Okay, turning in quests. Thank God. Wait, are we? Yes. Yes, we are. Okay, we're good. I want to interview me. Ask away. We've got another 2-ish hours, 2.5 hours. Go ahead, you got time. This is kind of like a mass interview, really. That's what streaming really is. Go ahead. I'll ask you and I need your answer. Are you against transmog? That's an interesting question. Yeah, I've got that AMA tag, that's true. Am I against transmog? It's tough. I think it could be implemented better. I like the idea of it. I know that's kind of a non-answer, but hear me out. Hear me out, okay? I think transmog is cool because I like the idea of being able to just like design the character the way you want. But at the same time, I also get that it kind of takes away from being able to identify a cool piece of gear. Be like, that dude fucks, right? Like, look, if I'm wielding this whirlwind axe, right? People know I've got a whirlwind axe. It's iconic. Transmog definitely takes that away. So I don't know. Like, I think I'm okay with it not being in classic, but I think I like that it's in retail, if that makes sense. I think I'd be upset if they added it to classic, though. Yeah, I think that's probably where I stand on it. But I wouldn't be, like, outraged. But I think I'd be upset.
Strength and honor. Farewell.
Lack of syrup, where is this? It's gotta be in here. Mog can identify as whatever they want to. Yeah! Who's to say they can't be? That's funny. Your thoughts about Horde being able to speak with each other and play in the same— Oh, Horde and Alliance. I think it's stupid. I think it's kind of dumb. I get why they did it again, but I do think it's kind of dumb. I like the idea of the factions kind of being at war. It does make it feel like, you know, pick your side and stick with it. There are actual ramifications to your decisions. Like, I like that. It's kind of cool. And like lore-wise and just the feeling of the game-wise, I think it's better if they can't. But I know why they did it. Like, they wanted people to be more engaged, and they probably needed the numbers, to be honest.
Ho ho. Be safe.
I think it's a detriment, though. I think it's cooler if they can't. Hopefully this isn't one of those interviews where if I say one wrong thing, you're like, you fucking go fuck yourself. I hate you so much, I'm leaving. Is it one of these interviews? But no Stormcloaks. Ah, Ulfric Stormcloak, huh? God, that's Skyrim's pretty good. Skyrim's pretty good. Do you think looking for raid is a good thing or should be removed? Remind me, LFR, that only works for the LFR difficulty, right? Again, it's been a long time, and I think things have probably changed since I played retail. So I want to make sure before I, like, weigh in on the thing. LFR can only be used for, like, the lowest possible difficulty, right? LFR difficulty? LFR has its own gear. Yeah. Okay. I think it's fine. I think people wouldn't do as much raiding if LFR didn't exist. Like, I just don't think some people just, it would just make them not do it. And I think it's a good idea as long as they do it in a way where the gear is substantially worse than the gear that you'll actually get when you properly raid, and they use it as a way to introduce mechanics to players. I think that's fair. And it's convenient. So, like, I think it's fine. As long as they don't make it so that normal, heroic, and mythic can be joined through an LFR system, I think it's fine. Yeah, that's probably, that's where I'm landing on that one. I think it's fine. Igris is actually Mr. WoW. He's gonna implement your choices. Oh, okay. So Igris, all right, write this down. These are the right opinions. These are de facto the correct ones, okay? Yeah, Igris is definitely a WoW dev. You heard about delves in retail? What's your thought? I actually don't know what that is. Explain. Maybe I can, I mean, I'm not gonna be able to have, like, context, so it might be more difficult. Yeah, I'm curious. What are delves? Secret WoW dev. That would be actually so sick. If Blizzard did that, went around to streamers and just, like, polled them, that would be so cool. I imagine they fucking wouldn't, because they're not gonna pay someone to have that job, but that'd be awesome. Yeah, maybe ask Dino. I'm sure he can help. If I was a dev, I'd delete everything that came after Wrath. There are some good things though, right? Like, it's not like all bad. Like, I think I never played Cataclysm. I hear there were good moments. I like some of Mop. I do. I hear Mop was the... I hear Mop was the best for PvP. And I honestly, I think Panda Land is kind of cool. I didn't mind the leveling experience. Somnus. What a name, huh? But I do think Wrath was certainly where the game peaked and then started to go downhill. Absolutely. All right, we're going underwater again, fellas. It's very spooky, very dangerous. We're looking for artifacts. Indiana Jones style. Do you guys see any artifacts in the muck? Delves is a new kind of dungeon. You'll have kind of a companion to level up so he can assist you as a healer or tank or DPS. Yeah, it's really tough to weigh in without knowing, like seeing how it works and stuff. I'm trying to think of what the pros and cons would be. Here we go. Of adding in something like that to the game. I mean, I guess it would be a great way to introduce people to dungeons. Kind of like an LFR version of a dungeon. Is it a different dungeon, or is it existing dungeons that you can join in a sort of LFR fashion where you delve old dungeons, but like they're a lower difficulty for new players? Is it kind of like that, or is it its own thing? Because I think if they did it that way, that could be fine. I don't know if it would be good. I think it'd be okay though. If it's a completely different thing, it's kind of weird. Really, it would change the game a lot if you need to do this delve thing, which isn't always bad, but I mean, I feel like the core gameplay loop of WoW is go out and quest, and once you hit 60, like do a whole bunch of dungeons and raids. That's kind of always been his thing. So yeah, I guess I would say if delves are kind of like an intro to dungeons, like LFR is an intro to raids, I think that's okay. But if it's something other than that, like a mandatory thing, then I'd probably say I don't think I would want to do it, so I'm gonna go no. Delves are unpaid interns you force into dungeon. I love that we're sticking with the unpaid intern trend from Pokemon. That's great. Let's never forget that, okay? Deal? Deal. Already at 3, this is bad. Or this is not bad. Master Looter Vault System. Okay, hold up. I don't know if I know the vault system well enough to say. I think the vault system was kind of around in Legion, but I don't know. I don't remember it being called that. You could get like a chest if you did enough like mythic dungeons. Is it like that, or is it something else? I'm assuming not, because Master Loot is just the way you distribute loot in all dungeons. You miss being ninja'd. Do you? Do you really? I don't know. I think having Master Loot available makes a lot of sense. They should keep Master Loot in the game. I don't mind there being alternative options for loot though. I think it's fine. As long as you don't take away the option of doing it, I don't see the problem. Like, I know some people didn't like group loot, but I don't think it's game breaking or anything. As long as Master Loot is still like existing in some capacity, I think it's fine. But then again, I'm not a huge raider in retail, so I could be missing the mark. I don't know. But I'm gonna say, okay. Yeah. Keep Catafleas. Yeah, I know Ayla's a big Cata girl. I remember that. That's your favorite, right, Ayla? Cataclysm? I think we have very opposite WoW takes. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we're getting near. Right. So I gotta be real careful here. Oh, he's actually just a rare elite. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him before then. I've been here before, Sunken Temple. Sunken Temple's cool. Or not Sunken, wait, yeah, Sunken Temple, Temple of Atal Hakar. Yo, Maelstrom, good to see you, man. I'm guessing by the ellipses it's not a good day. But it's good to see you. Hope you're doing okay, man. The elite wasn't found. It found you. Oh, that's not even the thing. That's a footlocker. Boring. Dude, I don't want the elite to find me. This is Somnus 2. Yeah, Sunken Temple, man. It's a rough dungeon. This one's real rough. It is so confusing. I think them adding maps to the dungeons, if this is Igris's next question, is a very good idea. I'll spare you the ask. Adding maps to dungeons was a good idea. Which expansion was the worst you've played so far? I mean, I played Warlords of Draenor, so I think it has to be that one. But it's funny because I enjoyed it. Because I joined at the very end of it. So I didn't have to sit through the content drought. So I actually liked it. But I think by default, it would have to be that. Because I didn't play BFA. And I played Legion, which was fine. I had really bad legendary luck in Legion. So that kind of made me not love it. Like, I wasn't a huge fan because I just didn't get the legendaries I needed ever. Which just sucked. I know eventually they added the thing where you can, like, trade them in and shit. But, like, at the beginning when I played, you couldn't do that. So I got... What was it called? I got the Roots of Teldrassil. So the boots where if you stand still, you heal. I was a hunter. I got the ring, maybe? And I think I got Pridaz, the amulet. And then eventually, I think I got Bracers, but it wasn't the best one for me, and that was like at the end of when I played it. So I don't know, I'd probably say BFA. Or, the one I didn't play. Probably Warlords by default, right? Much love, bro. Good pickup. Last night at 11:30. Aw, dude, is that what I think it means, man? Man, if that's what I think it means, I'm really sorry, man. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, God, I don't even know what to say to that, man. I hope it's not, but pretty sure that's what you mean. Well, I've been there and it's hard. If that's what you mean, I've been there, man. I understand. I'm really sorry to hear about that. I've lost a parent, man. I get it. It's not an easy thing. It's... Especially at our age, man. It's just... It's too young. It's too young, dude. She's in a better place. I think that's the way you have to look at it, right? She's not suffering anymore, man. I am. I'm having a great day, man. I'm enjoying it, but I'm really sorry to hear, Maelstrom, and we're all here for you, man. We're all here, dude. I'm sure by the end it wasn't pretty, so I think she's probably in a better place now, right? I knew it was coming, but you know, I was hoping it was later rather than sooner. After the chat, dude, listen. Okay, real talk though, real talk, man. It was real talk earlier too, but like, listen, dude. When my dad died, I turned to humor a lot to sort of lessen the blow. I thought it helped. So I kept making jokes about it, and you know, I thought it was helpful. I don't think it was. In my situation, I kind of had to just like immediately do a lot. Like I handled his passing, so I kind of had to do shit. And to get all the shit done, I had to just push everything down and not think about it. But I do think that is kind of what happened. So I don't know, just if that helps at all, I would say watch your humor, because it will change, and just be aware of why you're making the jokes and just think about it. It's not wrong, but just keep it in mind. That's all. Because your humor definitely does change. So just something to keep in mind. The hell is a clothing changing at the bottom of a lake? Yeah, one topic to the other, huh? I still remember you messaging me to tell me you got ahead of the curve. Was this in, also welcome, Anthony. Was this in, not BFA, oh my God. What was this in? Was this in Legion or was it in Warlords of Draenor? Also, how is Iqaluit, dude? Welcome home. You went all the way north, man. I haven't heard about your adventure yet. Amulet of the Crippled? You'd think that because we're WoW players. Ahead of the curve. It's if you do a really, it's if you do a really difficult raid before the content is phased out. You get an achievement for it. Dude, this quest fucking blows. This blows, man. If they could delete this quest, I'd be okay with that. Igris, could you as a secret WoW dev, maybe just delete this? Thanks, buddy. If you play as a warrior in retail now, it's so hard for you to find a group. They killed the class. I guess, yeah, because there's probably a lot more tanking options now. True. Oh, here's one. Dude, they can be that shallow? I had no idea. Almost as shallow as me. Huh. That's crazy. That's awesome. I feel it. 100% she's in a better place for sure. I think the typical thing would be F in the chat. Yeah, I did read that one already, but yeah. Yeah, man, just watch your humor. And I'm not saying don't make the jokes, but just be aware. I think as long as you're aware of it, that's the important thing, right? Warrior's bad in DPS and tanking. That actually pains me so much. I feel like Warrior's the coolest class. That sucks, dude. Although, bad. Is it a pretty balanced game now, though? Well, we're drowning. Like, how bad is bad? Because bad in Classic and bad in current retail are probably very different. Like, playing a Paladin, a Ret Paladin in raids in Classic, like, what are you doing, like 50% less DPS? I imagine it's a little more balanced nowadays. I thought that was 2 of them, damn. Just Uno. Need 2 more. Came back at the end of WoD. Since the end of BFA, I've gotten AOTC in every expansion. Wow. I have not, but cool for you. The problem is high mob pulls and capped AoE. For a warrior? Like they have, oh, here's one. Hold up. They've got like a capped AoE? Like is Whirlwind, I guess Whirlwind even here is 4 targets, right? 4? Yeah, 4 enemies. It probably is the same. It's kind of like the class design. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. This is the last one, here we go. Capped AoE. See, I'm not used to that because I played a BM hunter, so I was doing massive cleave. It's 8 for most classes. Was it always that way? I feel like you could stack as many as you wanted, no? Is this a change they've made? Unholy DK is uncapped, and even then, they don't get taken that much. Huh. Do DKs have a lot of AoE, though? I imagine they're doing that to try to balance classes. I couldn't imagine another reason. Sorry, my hand is kind of wonky. I imagine they're doing it to try to balance classes. Unholy Donkey Kong? Oh my god. Like the Dark Hobbits? in Darkshire? Jesus, Dawson. You've got them coming though. This is good. Keep it up. They do, okay. Are you a Death Knight player? Is that your main, what's your main class? For those of you guys who play WoW, what are your main classes? I'm curious. In whatever version you play, I don't care. I mean, you can say retail or classic if you want. But yeah, I'm curious to hear, because there's gotta be mostly druids in here. But I'm curious what all of you guys play. Like, what's your preferred main class?
For the Horde.
Maths class. Dawson, you ever think of streaming? It could be a good avenue, man. I don't know. Think about it. You got the zingers all day. Whatever the guild needs. Okay, okay. Most of the time, priest. Okay, there we go. I wanted to know what like your preferred one was. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, priest. So healing. Healers are important. That's cool. Hunter, says Zez. Sure. I can see you being a hunter. Warrior priest. You doing that sod shit? Okay.
Go forth.
It's gotta be. A warrior priest. Or you're doing a crazy challenge. I feel like I need to turn in some shit. Did we? Oh no, we sold everything. I guess we're good. You've been maining DK since you came back. All right. DK, that's a slow class, man. I was a hunter main for most of my serious WoW playing, which is kind of boring. Never really loved being a hunter main. My name was Krugrungo. Krugrungo. No one knew how to talk to me. I usually got Krug. I just hit randomize as an orc, and eventually it gave me Krugrungo. But that's a good one. For some fucking reason, I thought that was good. Went with Krugrungo. Had one of every class maxed always. Yeah, I can see you doing that. I think I remember us talking about that, man. Yeah, always having one of every class. That takes time. I tried to do it too because I liked mount farming, and I figured, why would I max the same class over and over and over again? So I have quite a few different ones, all at whatever the max level was at the time. 100 maybe? 105, 10? I can't remember. 110, I think, in Legion. I don't know what that'd be now with the level squish. I'd have no idea, but... Yeah, it's a cool idea, though. Try them all out. See which one fits you best. I don't know what I'd play in retail, because I don't know what the classes feel like anymore. It's probably very different. Fly to Badlands. Back to there, huh? Not my favorite place on the planet. I kind of like Swamp of Sorrows. It's like not sorrowful at all. It's just kind of like good. Those quests were totally fine. Brother, we're so slow that our one movement ability prevents us from being forcefully moved. They're just slow, dude. I don't know. It's crazy. They made it a lot easier with time walking events and things to level up. Okay. Yeah, I forgot time walking exists, huh? I always wanted that Drake. Not the Canadian one, the other Drake. The one from Time Walk, like the time walking one. That was cool. I never got that. I thought that was really neat. I definitely don't want the Canadian Drake though. Just let that be known. I want to like, as far away as possible, disassociate with him. Yeah, not a fan of that guy. Ugh, Badlands already. I know. Badlands already gross. It's in the name. Like, it's not a good place, right? I don't think anybody loves the Badlands.
What can I help you with?
What can I help you with? I love orcs. They're so fucking funny. You're way too old for him anyway. Need to remove 20 years. At least, dude. At least. He's talking like fucking 11-year-olds, isn't he? Ugh. I don't know. I don't get it, man. Something's gonna come out and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, how could this have happened? We're like... Did you guys not pay attention for the last 5 years? Like, what do you mean, how did this happen? Why does this guy still have a platform? I don't get it. Yeah, he's kind of like... Not like Leonardo DiCaprio, just different. Very different. At least Leos are like legal. Jesus. His songs are shit anyway. Yeah, that's the important part, right? That's the important part. If his songs were good, it'd be a different story, totally. It's funny, man. I think about that a lot. The separating the artist from the art thing. What do you guys think about that? If an artist you love does something abhorrent, do you still listen to the music or no? Like if that happened, would you just stop listening to like one of your favorite artists? I'm curious. Oh, more tea. Yes, please. Give me this tea. I need like a TIV. You'd be surprised how many people think that way? I don't think it's necessarily wrong though. Like, I get the idea that you don't want to support them anymore and give them money, but like the label makes most of the money anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I don't know, like a lot of musicians are just like kind of troubled people. Like a lot are just damaged goods, right? So a lot of them have serious problems and make horrible mistakes often. Like this just always happens. So it's tough. I think if you were to separate the art from the artist in every single situation, like, oh God, what am I saying? If you were to separate every artist from their art or not, do the opposite maybe. If you listen to them even if they're all terrible, I don't think there'd be many musicians left. Like I think most make pretty bad mistakes. Especially because like drug habits are so rampant in the music industry, right? It's a tough one, I don't know. The weird part is that while Spotify is shitty because they don't pay artists anything, it's like you're not supporting them. That's true. You're really not supporting them much. I mean, I know what Spotify pays firsthand because I'm on Spotify on multiple fronts. I have made $0 off of the RuneScape covers, and I think off of our songs, Wolves on Tape, we've made $200 maybe? What about the art of that one German dictator? Okay, that is like... That is taking it to the extreme though, man. There's no... I don't think you can compare. That's like as extreme as it could possibly be. Obviously, that one should be fucking separate. Like, Jesus. Obviously. But there's always a line, right? There's a line. There has to be. What about Diddy? Okay, that might be over the line. He's done some pretty fucked up shit, yeah. I wish I could see my personal play count for some songs. Can you not? Are you not able to see how many times you've listened to a song on Spotify? Austrian nerd emoji. Yeah, I feel like he, that's probably over that line, I would say, yeah. You probably don't separate the art from that artist. But I think a lot of them you kind of have to. Like, I mean, even some of my favorite bands growing up, like Led Zeppelin, they did some fucked up shit. You can say they were a product of the time, but still, like, some of those girls were like 15. Like, that's pretty weird. But they also made great music that's timeless, so it's like, what do I do? Do I dispute that they are one of my biggest influences ever? Nope. Probably not. Are they still one of my favorite bands? Probably. But it's tough. It's really tough to draw that line sometimes, man. Outside of the yearly wrap-up, I'm not sure. Interesting. I assumed you'd be able to. That's really surprising to me. Huh. Do you remember the yearly wrap-up? I'm curious what your numbers were. You probably contributed a lot to that. Dude, is it not working again? Holy shit, man. This text-to-speech is brutal. Why do I have to do this every time? All right, here we go. Refresh the cache. Redeem TTS. Mokra. Hopefully that worked.
Kidney beans, cannellini beans, pinto beans, navy beans, great northern beans, black beans, adzuki beans, mung beans, tempuri beans, small red
Mung beans?
fava beans, soybeans, black soybeans, hyacinth beans, peruano beans, lapini beans, chickpeas, cranberry beans, marrow beans, yen beans, roman beans, tons of fire beans.
Zez, that was great, but I can't believe you went with chickpea and not the best name of any bean ever, garbanzo bean. Why did you go with chickpea when all of the other ones were beans? What were you thinking? Garbanzo bean, man. It's the best one. It's the funniest name of all. Although mung bean is pretty good. Like, I feel like that's a Mingus sounding bean. It is really hard since if we stop supporting things made by shitty people, we'd basically end up with nothing, but at the same time, I don't want to support predators. Yeah, it's hence the struggle. Yeah, I get it, dude. It's tough. I think for the most part, I end up not separating the art from the artist. Or I do separate it. I think you kind of have to in a lot of situations. I think I generally do. But I think it's fair. Yeah, like Diddy, I'm probably not ever going to listen to him. Not that I wanted to anyway, but like, I think if I were a Diddy fan, you know, that is, I feel like is not a very good look right now. I gotta be honest. Probably not a good look to be a Diddy fan in 2025. You just copied a list? Dude, it's a great list, but I can't believe they didn't go with garbanzo beans.
Hi, how are you?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Poor Bieber. Did it happen to him too? Man. I mean, he went through a lot, dude. Anybody who's like young in the music industry goes through so fucking much. It's brutal. Like fucking Miley Cyrus, like beyond belief, the shit that she probably went through. Does a mess now make sense? Absolutely, man. It's brutal. I mean, the music industry's always been awful, but like, as the talent gets younger and younger, like it's getting worse, dude. At least back in the day, like the guys were like 25, they could like handle it a bit better, but man, I couldn't imagine hitting spotlight at such a young age and being able to handle it. Like, imagine that, being 13 and thrust into the spotlight. How do you manage that, man? You're barely learning how to talk to girls and you've got to figure out how to navigate like the press. This is insane. Couldn't imagine. Yeah, that too, the ridicule as well. Yeah, that would be brutal. All of that ridicule, just awful, man. He's not even that bad. That's the worst part. Baby was horrible. Like, he started off pretty weak. But he's not terrible. There are many worse artists than Justin Bieber. Wonder what Rebecca Black's up to on an unrelated note. Wonder what she's doing these days. Huh. I wonder what Rebecca Black's doing. She's still in the music biz or no? Ah. It wouldn't let me jump, man. She's being a techno DJ and a good one. Really? Good for her. Probably better suited for that. See? No matter how bad you are, you can make it in this biz. You can make it. You just gotta, you gotta put in the time and effort. It is about that time. I'm trying to find a better place to log. I think up on this ridge is probably a good call. Heard she's doing well. She had really bad mental health for a while, but she suffered from anorexia. Managed to overcome it. Good for her, man. That is probably a tough fucking thing to do. Yeah. Seeing your body differently than it actually is, that would be rough. All right. BRB. It is time to do a drop. Drop in the chat. You know what to do. Here we go. Exclamation point drop. Followed by the Ludi Gun emote. That's what you want to do. Everything is right in the world. Ayla back. 88.24. Actually, we did really good. Guys, hold up. Ayla, TDO, Neo, Dawson, and Ludi? Wow, we did actually really good. Damn. Impressive. Most impressive. All right, we're back. Let's get to it. Got some levels to grind. We must be close to 44. Yeah, we're pretty damn close. Over halfway. Got some rock Ellies to slay. Here we go. Yeah, lots of landers. Oh, you son of... You've got a mount. An epic mount. What? Dude. You kidding? You kidding me? I gotta do this quest. Come on. I'm trying to do this quest. Yee, doing the quest. When is this guy getting a mount? Dude, soon. We're at 87 gold. We trade kills for Earth. I've tried this before and I'm self-founded. It gets messy. I'm SSF, but if you let me loot first, it should work. Sweet. This is actually good, man. This is just beneficial. Okay. Braces of earth binding. Yeah, I'm just gonna take that. He's level 60, man. He's honestly doing me a favor. What does Messy have to do? Oh my god, dude. It's gonna get messy? What does he have to do with it? Okay, no. No. I can't find the third. There we go. Alright, alright. This is actually great, man. He's probably... I wonder if he's looting them. This guy's a warrior, dude. He's fucking them up. This is awesome. This is what we could become one day. Power. Jesus. None? I'm assuming there are some, right? Am I crazy? There we go. 3 out of 5 already? Dude, Orange, don't tell them this, man. They don't know what's going on. Dawson has no idea. Dawson has no clue. Don't say it. Don't say a word. Awesome. Thanks, man. Good luck with the grind. Stay safe. You too, buddy. That was good. That was so fast, dude. That was just really helpful. Oh, come on. How do you... how do you miss that? Finally landed. Been a long time. How long has it been, man? I can't remember, like, when everybody lands, but I know Ayla is, like... She's an expert at the drop minigame. I don't know how she's so good at this. Just insane. Yeah, 3 silver. I'll take it for 3 silver. Traded the 3 silver, 60 copper for 3 silver. Smart. Good thinking, Ludi. Man, I want that 100% mount. Ow! You fucking Fucking dick. Just hucking rocks? What an asshole. I just farmed rocks. I don't need more. I'm completely aware of what is going on. Totally. Yeah, totally. I know you know. I thought I could trick Orange. Because I don't think Orange knows that you know. Like how I know that you know, right? You know? You know? Shh. We're being quiet again. Apologies, Dawson. I know you hate it. Yeah, he needed some help. He wasn't doing so good. He needed a little helping hand, a little pick me up from old Ludi. Love that we got the name Ludi, by the way. That is just the best. I hate when that doesn't happen. My skin is crawling. Listen, Dawson, even though you don't land, your jokes do, so at least you have that. Huh? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Ludi? Fucking mental case. Also, I don't know what I'm talking about either. I'm just saying words. Sometimes you just start speaking words, you know? You guys ever form your sentences out here? You ever do that? It's pretty fun. Just try it. We finally caught up. Jesus, man. The elementals must be really good cash.
My, you're a tall one.
I am literally double your height.
Alrighty then.
Is that all I had to fly here for? I'm really surprised they didn't get us to do that earlier. Seems weird, no? All the time, then the structure does. Dude, you should have said the structure like Yoda would have or something. That would have been great. You should have been like, then structure the and doesn't make sense. That would have been good. I can form sentences, just can't type the gem. See, do like Dawson did. That was funny. And probably intentional, right, Dawson? Right? Right. Mo, I watched your Dark Cloud 2 clip. It was good. The Svita. I fucking love that game so much. I love Dark Cloud 2. That is one of my favorite games. And I know it's like a completely unknown game to like 99% of people, but I fucking love that game. I've been waiting for a Dark Cloud 3 for years. It's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Actually saw it misspelled and then left it. My man. Using that noggin. I'm glad you liked my streams. You were there for sure. Why does that seem loaded? Feels like a loaded... I feel like there's something behind those words that you're not happy about. Was I not there? I feel like I was there. Maybe not for all of them, but I think I popped in.
What can I help you with?
It's hard to read sarcasm by text, but I feel like there was some sarcasm behind that. Damn.
Go with all of it.
Damn, okay. Mo holds a grudge. Noted. Oh, that's not RBV. Oh, okay. Okay.
What you
You're being genuine. Listen, whenever someone says, yeah, man, you were there for sure, I'm gonna take that as I wasn't there. I was very many times there, Mo. See, like, Zez is lying, right? He wasn't there. I can always tell. I can always tell when Zez is telling the truth. He's lying for that one, right? I know Zez was there. I'm just playing. That was the joke. That was yoke. Big stretch. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes my sentences, they're just like here. And I gotta form the words not in my brain. I gotta form them out here. You were there for all of them too. Wow. Okay, Mo. Did you ever end up liking Dark Cloud 2, or did you prefer the first game still at the end of all the days? Let's continue. All right, let's continue, Igris. Your thoughts about Evoker class, which is the mid-range class, half DPS, half healing, which is called support class. That's the Dragonkin one, right? I don't love that they added Scalies to the game, to be honest. It's not, like, for me. But I guess if you think back at it, the Horde has always kind of been like that. We've had Tauren. We've had... I mean, Trolls are fine, but we've always had Tauren. That's kind of a furry thing. trying to think if there's any other. No, I guess it'd just be. Yeah, it'd just be the Taurens, I guess. But we've always kind of had some furry, scaly shit in WoW, I suppose. But the class itself, I don't think that's terrible, as long as they balance it right. Because, like, Discipline Priest was kind of like that, and they became the best class for Mythic Plus for healing, right? So I think it's fine. I think they'd have to balance it properly, because you don't want a situation where everybody just prefers the Evoker because they can also deal DPS. But I imagine that is what it became, because it'd be so hard to balance that in dungeons and in every difficulty. On paper, I think it's a good idea, but I think it'd be really, really hard to put that in practice, and it's probably a negative. Gonna go with that. Probably a bad idea, but a good idea on paper. Just, it's one of those things I think would be really hard to implement and not have it be like OP. Prefer Dark Cloud 1, but 2 is for sure fun. The things you could do became a bit complicated. Very complicated. All of the monster badges is dog shit. Like, you don't need to touch that at all. It's just the worst part of that game. Other than that, the game's great. I'm curious, Igris. Let's make this a two-way. What do you think of these things? I'm curious what you think of all this stuff. How much in agreement with me have you been so far? That's what my question is to you. Have I kind of hit the nail on the head for the most part, or am I missing? Am I swinging and missing every time? Because a lot of this, I just don't know. Like, I've been out of the loop for so long. In true English fashion, the weather has punished us for having 2 months of no rain, but making sure it rains at least every day for the past 2 weeks. It's feast or famine, huh? That's probably good, though. You guys probably needed the rain, right? Pandarans as well. Yep, that's true. Yeah, Dawson says so as well. True. Pandarans have been in the game since Warcraft 2 or something, right? They've been forever in Warcraft lore. Isn't Chen like a main character in one of those games? I guess Orange would probably know. You've played Warcraft 3, right? Also, how's the Diablo going, Orange? If you want to talk about that, how's that Diablo grind treating you? D2. The real question. Oh, here it is. It's all led to this. Why don't you play retail? It's a tough one to answer, but mostly because I don't want to. I think it all boils down to because I don't wanna. If I had to pick one reason, it'd probably be that. So, why don't I want to play retail? It's a big question. I don't know if I have like an easy answer for that. I think if I didn't have any game I wanted to play more, so if WoW Classic Hardcore didn't exist, if old school RuneScape didn't exist, if these things weren't on the planet, I could see myself maybe picking retail WoW, sure. But I think, what would it be? I feel like it's difficult to pick up. Like it's a hard game to just sort of pick up and play for a little bit. And I imagine I haven't played the new expansion, so I just don't know the quality of the game. Like, I just don't know. I've been out of the loop for too long to say. I've heard the latest expansions aren't great, so there's that. But I think it's really just a matter of, if I'm streaming a game, for me, I don't want to have to be forced into group content for stream content. So like for this, I can level. I can just do my own thing. I don't have to dungeon. I can if I want to, sure. But I feel like for retail WoW, the leveling journey, it's over like that, right? You're done. Like it takes 2 minutes, you've leveled up. Now you can do the real game. But for me, a lot of the real game is this. I really like leveling. I have always loved getting that sense of character progression. For me, that's like a big part of the game. The end game is fun, sure, but I've always enjoyed this. So I feel like they've taken that away in retail WoW. And for me, retail WoW just became a mount farm. That's the only thing I really enjoyed in that game. So it's probably for that reason. The answer's easy. The game's cooked. Bad game. I should have just said done the Zez answer, man. Bad game. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played it though. Like, I'm not an expert on the current X packs. Like, I really have no idea. But if I had to pick a reason, it'd be that. Like, I really like the feeling of classic because all of the things you learn along the way feel like a reward. You start to learn the things really easily. Once you hit 60, it's like, I already know what I'm doing. I have a good grasp of my character. There isn't this massive undertaking of now, how do I actually do my rotation? Because I've had to actually do it the whole damn game. So I feel like there's no wall. The wall that you overcame was you getting to 60. That's the big challenge. Especially in hardcore, man. Like, you actually making it to the end, that's fucking hard. So I think if you've done that, you're probably good. And you don't have to, like, study and learn how to play the game anymore. You learned it because the game didn't need to give you a tutorial. The tutorial was playing the game. So I think that's why I like the older expansions better. I think if I had to summarize it all, it'd be like that. I know that's not really a summary. That was a big ramble. But hopefully that made sense. Yeah, I just picked the better one. Like, why would I ever play retail when I could play hardcore classic or old school RuneScape? It's a no-brainer, right? I'd play those ones. They're better. But I think that's the reason I think they're better. Oh my god, dude. Again, holy shit. I chose the right answer. Dude, that is too kind, man. You've been way too kind today. I really appreciate that, man. 20 gifted. 20 subs in one day, dude. Damn, thank you. DV6666, Sophia Grace, Lonely Lich. Oh, dude. That's another WoW gamer I miss. Lonely Lich. Hope he's doing good. Some chick, 57. Oh, I remember her. Good times. College. Lagoza. I don't know that name, but all of you guys, if any of you are lurkers, welcome to the Looty Gang. Welcome back. Courtesy of Igris. Congrats. This is how the Quizmaster feels in old school RuneScape. Igris is the Quizmaster, huh? Well, dude, that's really kind. I wasn't fishing for a right answer, but I'm glad that it resonated. Thank you. Very kind. You did not have to do that. Yeah, man, I don't know. Something about this game just feels good. I was telling it to Orange Quake, like, God, every time I've played this game so far, it feels like a big, warm, cozy blanket. You know what I mean? Like, whenever I come back to this game, that's what it feels like to me. It feels like a big, cozy blanket. It feels good. It feels real good to just sit down and play this game. I don't know. It's so familiar, but, like, challenging at the same time, and, I don't know. There's just a lot of good. Gotta go. Gotta get up for work tomorrow. Roll on Friday afternoon. All right, dude. You know where to find me. Have a great sleep, man. Thanks for hanging, Dino Dawson 48. Always appreciate it, buddy. Have a good night's sleep. Ooh, Fairy Tale 2. Yeah, that's a big one. Really, though, all you need to do is unlock the fairy rings, man. Once you have those, you're golden. Fuck the rest of the quest. Who needs that? Once you get those fairy rings, you're good. I've done most of the quests, though. I did... When I was playing the game, I was doing a bit of like a snowflake account. I don't know if you know what those are. I was playing the game with like an arbitrary set of rules that made it more difficult, basically, for just me and for some reason, because I like doing that. And my last snowflake account that I was doing was a guideless Iron Man. So I wouldn't follow any of the quest guides. I just have to figure them out on my own, which was a lot of fun because you had to read the quest and actually learn what it was about and do all that shit. So I do actually have like a lot of them locked into my brain now from that. Yeah, Fairy Tale 2, I think the big benefit of that is just honestly getting to the fairy rings. That's huge. The rest of the quest you need actual stats for, but that part you can just do. Just unlock those fairy rings and you're gold. $39, he's so close to 40. Have a good one, Dino. It's hard for me to do Iron Man thing as a new player. I wouldn't recommend you do. Honestly, like, I think Iron Man is a really good mode that they added to the game. Like, very, very good. But I think it's extremely challenging because you get like option overload because you know that you have to try to start doing things in a certain way. Otherwise you're gonna fuck up because you can't just buy the things that you fucked up on. You gotta like actually do it yourself. So I think it's one of those game modes that becomes infinitely more fun as you have more game knowledge. Because you can actually do the things in the way that you want to do because you know the way you want to do it. Once you actually get I said actually a lot, but once you get some sort of foundation going, I'd say like wait a year maybe. Once you understand what's going on in the game, try it out, man. It's a lot of fun. I don't know if I'll go back to a main, but I think it's a really good time. Started playing like a week ago. Yeah, you need more time to figure out what's going on, man. Mains are fun too. Listen, you can progress very quickly with mains if you do like a solid money maker or something like that. You can really progress the account and learn the end game and actually like learn these important things. I never really got to the end game on my main, to be honest. I just kind of figured a lot of stuff out on my Iron Man. I've had a lot of experience with the game though. I've been playing since I was 12. Like what have I been playing for? Like 21 years? It's a lot of time, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'd say like enjoy the game you're playing right now, man. I think that's the way to play it for a new player. Oh, this one. I gotta jump on the ship and shoot the cannons. The Naga. Hold up. The Razor Naga incoming. Where's that goddamn cannon? Only this one. Okay. Oh, shit. I fired my shot too soon. This always happens. Oh, shit. I fired my shot too soon. Oh, wait. No, it worked. He's dead. This quest is really easy. Iron Man was good. UIM went too far. What do you guys think? Was UIM a mistake? I don't think I'd want to make one anytime soon. For certain snowflakes, I think it just makes sense. Like if you're limited by the area you're in and if you don't have like a bank, then who cares? But I do think that UIM is probably too far. I wouldn't enjoy it. Iron Man is a mistake. You're a mistake. Iron Man's great. What do you mean? Oh, dude, come on. Iron Man's so good. It's so rewarding to get the thing by yourself. And it's really good when you don't have to worry about bots. Who cares? Who cares what the economy looks like? You don't care. You're just doing it on your own. Doesn't matter. It's in a way kind of freeing. I like Iron Man a lot. Yeah, it's a great time. Like me playing now my Slayer only. Actually, I've got a good question for you guys. Are we good yet? Hold up. That wasn't the question. I've got a good question for you. Was Slayer a mistake? Is Slayer a good skill or a bad skill? What do you guys think? All right, we're almost done. We're almost done. Just gotta click this cannon whenever the guys appear and they just immediately die. Good. Bad skill. Slayer Goog. Okay, so a little in the middle. It's the WoW quest skill. I know. I have no idea what we were talking about. That's okay. You don't have to. You can say good or bad. I'll just take it. I'll take your opinion into account. It's basically a skill. Okay, Anthony, this is what Slayer is. So Slayer in RuneScape is it's a combat skill where you go to a Slayer Master and they say, hey, go kill these monsters. And you go, okay, I'll go do that. And then you come back and you get experience and they give you rewards and it unlocks like special bosses. Oh my God. I thought we were good. What the fuck? It gives you special bosses you can do and equipment. So yeah, so I have a really weird stance on Slayer, okay? I have a really weird one in that it is my favorite skill in the game and I think it was a mistake. That's my opinion on Slayer, and hear me out, hear me out. So I love Slayer. I think it is so much fun. I love going to the Slayer Masters and getting new tasks. I love the variety that it brings into your combat. I like it a lot. I have a ton of fun whenever I play Slayer. Or do Slayer, okay? Hold up, this could be really good. I think this is better than Seal of Sylvanas. Why did it want me to pick this ring? Are you guys nuts?
See you around.
Seafire Band for sure. That's great. Let me equip that right now. Give me a sec. Yeah, it's definitely better than Seal. It's just better in every way. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, Slayer. Back on Slayer, right? Back on Slayer. Slayer. My favorite skill in the game. I think it's a mistake because if you took away everything Slayer adds behind those levels and just added those monsters and just added that into the game and added in the task system as an optional way of training, Slayer would be the same and it wouldn't be a skill. There just wouldn't be a skill and nothing would change. Does it need to be a skill? Should it have just been a mini game? Is it kind of like Dungeoneering, but before its time? I don't know. But I don't think Slayer actually needed to be a skill. I think everything they added into the game was just your combat stats. And the whole task thing is really just a mini game. So yeah, that's what I think about it. All right, we gotta go to Terran Mill. Why do we gotta go to Terran Mill? Okay, fly to Terran Mill. Wait, Terran Mill. No. Are we going to... Oh, we're going to the hinterlands. Oh, I understand. That makes sense. I guess we got to swim back though. The logout skip doesn't work anymore. So I guess we got to just swim back. You have to remember, RS is a game predicated on locking 80% of the game behind a paid membership and called itself free to play. Way I see is it sounds about right for it. Well, you could still you don't have to enable it for free to play. It can still be locked behind membership. A lot of bosses aren't Slayer and are locked behind membership, right? Yes to all that, but it does lock some good monsters behind a high level like Abbey Demons. True. Yep, that is a good point. Should Abbey Demons be allowed to be killed immediately? Does it matter? I don't know. I love Slayer. It is literally my favorite skill in the game. But I don't know. I don't know if we needed the skill to be existing in the game. I think most of it could have just been settled by a minigame. Or just like an alternate way of training combat, right? Add in the fun point system, add in the Slayer helmet if you want, sure. Just make the monsters give more experience. I think that makes sense. Or kill them faster, like they do right now. It's just a cool change of pace. My favorite skill is farming. I love farming too, and a lot of people hate it. The daily skill? Yeah, a lot of people hate farming. I love it. Unlocking Abbey Whip from the start is a big no-no, just like in Dragon Wilds. Well, you still do need 80, or yeah, it's 80 attack, or God, is it 85? It's been so long since I've equipped a whip. You still need like 80 attack to equip it though. Like it's pretty end game. Even if you like don't lock it behind Slayer. Is it only 70? I have not equipped a whip in like 10 years? 10 plus years? 85 Slayer. Yeah, okay. The Slayer level is 85. Right. In OSRS, devs put a poll system. Would you like to see that in WoW? I think it'd be a good start. There are problems with the poll system. The main issue that I have with it in old school RuneScape. These are great questions, by the way. I like this. I like this interview looty shit that Igris brings to the table. The main problem I have with the poll system is that you can see the results before you vote. I think if they eliminated that, the poll system would be infinitely better. They probably also... So I think the way it is now is if 75% of the players vote yes, then it passes. Is that correct? I can't remember. I think if 75% of the players vote yes on a thing, it passes. There's some like arbitrary number they've selected, and I think it's somewhere around there. So that's another thing that you could talk about. Is that a good idea? Is that a bad idea? I don't know. Does that percentage make sense? Should it be a higher percentage? Should it be a lower percentage? Should it not be a percentage at all? You haven't logged into the game in ages. You can't see the count. Oh, they've changed it. Oh, well, that's great. They reduced it to 70. It's tough. It's a tough one because players don't always know what is best for the game. Everyone assumes that they have the right idea in their head, that they're the ones that should be making these game-altering decisions. Most people have no fucking idea. Most people who play RuneScape are voting on content they don't understand. Most people don't get to boss. The large majority of people who play the game don't make it to Cerberus. Why should they be allowed to vote on Cerberus? Does it make sense? Why should only endgame people be allowed to vote? Why is there a skill level total? Shouldn't the majority of the people be allowed to vote? I don't know. It's a sticky situation. I don't know if there's an easy answer. I like the idea of the voting system in theory. I do like it. I think it probably could use some sort of rework because I think as it stands right now, it's weird that players can vote on content they don't really understand. And I don't know the best way to change that, but I do think having a voting system is a good thing. Like, I do think it's a net positive. I think it's a pretty small net positive, though. But I do think it's a good idea. I think it could be implemented better, but I do think it's a good idea. Yeah, they reduced it to 70 and you can't see the count. Okay. That's good. Yeah, that was my main qualm with it, man, because that actually completely changes the way people vote. If you see the popular vote, you are so much more likely to pick it, even if you don't actually believe in it, because you want to be on the side that wins. It's just part of human nature. It sucks that I can't vote as a free-to-play player despite having lots of membership hours spent in high total level. That's interesting. Would you... I don't know, though, because, like, are you really relevant anymore to be able to vote? Like, do you have the best idea? Because you haven't played pay-to-play in so long. Do you actually have the best idea of what's going on? Do you know enough to vote? I don't know. I like hypothetical Thursdays with Ludi. This is kind of fun. I do love just chatting about shit, man. I appreciate these questions, Ingress. These are really actually good questions. Not for that moment, but it would affect me once I become a member again. That's if you become a member again, though, right? And then if you open it up to free-to-play, you open it up to bots. And that is a whole can of worms, man. That's a whole thing. Why do you think old school RuneScape is more popular than the new one? Because I think the way, honestly, RuneScape worked is the Gower brothers kind of stumbled upon something that was great by accident, and they didn't understand what actually made it good, and they kept making changes that were bad. So eventually the game just became bad and about microtransactions and just horrible. It became a bunch of suits making business decisions instead of people that understand how the game works. And it just fell off. The game it became a WoW clone at one point. It was just, like, what were they thinking? They had this unique, interesting game and they just ruined it. So I think that's why. They changed the art style, they changed the mechanics of the game, they changed everything that made the game, basically. They changed a lot of it. So it became this different thing. And I think people like the game as is. So I think old school is popular because they took that base nostalgia and built on it in a way that most people agree with. I think that has sort of been the recipe for success for old school RuneScape. It's keeping the game feeling the same, but adding new content in a way that, for the most part, people are pretty happy with overall. And pay to win hasn't really crept into the game yet. I mean, it has because bonds exist, but there's only been one MTX added. And I think that's the one that kind of had to be added for the game to be not accessible, but like acceptable, I suppose, by, you know, like shareholders and shit. So that's my stance on RuneScape and why OSRS is more popular. I think it just makes sense. It just makes sense that it is. Ayla, thanks for the sub. 15 months. My God. It's crazy seeing all these numbers go up, man. I know I'm a RuneScape player when I see number go up and get happy. That's how I know. That's how I know that I'm still at heart old school RuneScape. Number go up, me happy. That's what we want from WoW to learn from Jagex. Be careful with that wish. Be very careful. Jagex has been notoriously incompetent for many, many things. And they've done a lot of good, but like, man, they've thrown some airballs for sure. Yeah, I remember when Zulrah, I don't know if you're familiar with Zulrah, the boss. When Zulrah got added to the game, the drop table was so fucking OP that they nerfed it, and their nerf made it more OP. They didn't understand how to nerf it to make it worse. Their nerf made the table better. And then they nerfed it again. It was like, dude, how did you fuck this up twice? There were so many instances though. Yeah, like Ayla's got it. Removal of the wilderness, trade restrictions, evolution of combat. Was it Leagues and they had a 1K Sarah Brew drop? I can't remember that. They started dropping, was it T-bows everywhere by accident? Like they've had some serious fuck ups. All in all, I think they've done a pretty decent job. Like, you know, I'm not trying to discredit their accomplishments, but like, they also have kind of dropped the ball on a lot of stuff. It is what it is though. I'm not trying to complain. That's not what I'm doing here, but be careful with what you wish for, man. They're not perfect. Let's just say that. They have made some good decisions, though. The game is great.
You are.
I think as long as the game's alive, it will probably be a good game. Those are my thoughts. As long as they don't add in serious MTX shit and they stick to their guns and like keep the big Chinese overlord company out of the picture as much as they can, I think it'll be okay. There's like a theory, I can't remember what it's called, but once something has been around for a certain length of time, the likelihood of it continuing to be around goes up exponentially. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of this theory, but I think the critical mass is something like 15, 20 years. After that, there's a really, really strong chance that it just kind of sticks around in some form or another. Old school RuneScape, how old is that now? When did old school RuneScape relaunch? Does anyone know? Oh, he's only level 44. I didn't know that. He tried to grief our Whirlwind Axe run. I remember him. That son of a bitch. Also, where are we going? I'm going the complete wrong way, huh? 2015, 2013. Okay, getting some mixed opinions. 2013, okay. I'm assuming Mo looked it up. I'm gonna go with 2013. Well, actually though, hold up. Mo likes the number 13. This could be a ruse. Hold up. I don't trust him. I don't trust him. Mo is probably just saying 2013 because he fucking loves the number. I know it by heart. Well, that does actually make sense. It was 2013. Okay. Should have trusted Mo. Damn. So it's been 12 years. It's approaching critical mass. I think if it can stick around another 3 to 5 years, we're probably good. It'll probably be around in one form or another in perpetuity. I can't believe it's already been that long though. Like, think about that, right? Think about that right now. Old school RuneScape has been around longer than most of you guys ever played RuneScape for growing up. That's like mind-boggling to me. I've played more old school RuneScape than when the old RuneScape. Kind of blows my mind. Unsubscribed. Took half of Ludi's possessions. It finally comes out. Mo was the hacker. You son of a bitch. Always hated you, Mo. Can't believe this. Fucking hacked me. I knew it. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, when we played Shrekscape back in the day, we got hacked. We lost like everything, and that was a substantial rebuild. Because we were a swamp-only Iron Man, and that was rough. Rebuilding from that fucking sucked. That really, honestly, that took the wind out of my sails for that account. If that hadn't happened, I feel like I would have continued on Shrekscape a lot longer. Although, I think if I were to redo it, I would have done... I think Settle did a much better job. I think I would have redone it probably more similarly to how he did. Knowing things about, like, not making the agility exception. I don't know why I made the exceptions I made. I should have just made it, like, as difficult as I could. I think that would have been better in hindsight. But, it's 2020, man. And my eyesight as is, like, I already need glasses, dude. I'm not surprised I missed that one. I want to hear your thought about WoW Season of Discovery. Honestly, I've never tried it, so I don't have a good thought on it. The only thing I know from it is my cousin fucking loves it. That's pretty much it. I hear he loves it. I'm okay with it existing as long as it doesn't take away from serious dev time, I suppose. That's pretty much all I know. That was a dark day. That was sad. I'm glad I don't have that VOD saved to look back on. That was not fun. I remember because I always checked everything before going live. It's just this habit I have. So I logged in, put in the pin, checked it to make everything sure was, make sure everything was working. And I was cleaned. And I sat there and was like, just like my heart sank, man, the pit in my stomach. Do I go live? Do I try? What do I do? Props to you for still going. I would have given up. Honestly, I didn't go much longer. Like, we did rebuild. I think I got most of the Barrow stuff back and then probably just called it. But yeah, that was brutal. That was brutal. And probably a big reason why we switched to Ludi, the Ludi account, right? The no quest guide Iron Man. If they didn't go 20 man, I probably would still play to this day. Wow, okay. So they went 20 man instead of 40 and you didn't like that, right? Is that what happened? I didn't realize that. Here we are, the Hinterlands. This is the last place I went to on my highest level account before we died. The Hinterlands. This is as far as we've gotten in this game. Was 10 man, then it went to 20. What, like raids? Raids were 10 man raids? Huh. That seems like very few. I feel like I would prefer 20. I think to me that makes sense. That's what it is in retail, isn't it? 20 man? 10 man. All right, what do I need? Witherbark trolls and click one of the green venom bottles around the camp. Got it. Good. Can do. Sucked as you had a friend group that needed like, oh, yeah, that's true. If you got used to a thing and you're doing with friends, I understand. If I remember correctly, there's a dwarf nearby in a cave looking for someone. You have to find it. Believe it was an animal. A dwarf. Were you Alliance or Horde? Dude, someone in my guild chat just said PST invite for DMT buffs, and I totally didn't read that as Dire Maul tribute. I read that as like Joe Rogan DMT. It's like, what has this game become? We're getting DMT buffs now? Holy shit, man. This is crazy. This game is evolved. I don't know why my brain went that DMT. Maybe because they produced in your brain. I don't know. Alliance? Probably an Alliance quest if it was a dwarf. There should also be a snowy area next to this region. Close by. Ah, shit, we're full. The hinterlands are close to... Actually, no, Winter Spring's on the other side. Oh, God, I was facing the wrong way. Hold up. Don't you dodge my whirlwind, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Top 5 games you played. I would like to open this up to the class. That's a great question. What if I'm gonna change it to top? I'll say my top 5. I mean, if you guys want to do your top 5, sure. I'd say top 3 is easier for most people to like quickly grab. Give me your top 3 or 5 games. I'm curious what you guys all like the most. For me, Igris, my top 5 games. I certainly could name my top 3 easier, but let's see what we can do. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, number 1. For sure. Not even a question. Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time is my ooh, mana bottles. Hold up. Is my favorite ever game. I love it. I don't need Core Stone. Gonna go with that one for number 1. God, RuneScape has to be. It's gotta be in there. I'm gonna start to go toward Reventusk Village because I really need to sell some shit, man. This is brutal. Just gonna head over this way. Yeah, definitely Ocarina of Time. Probably RuneScape. RuneScape has to be in there. WoW has to be, like, classic WoW has to be in there. It gets way harder after that. What would I say? Dark Cloud 2 might be in that list. We were talking about that earlier, so I have some recency bias. I'm trying to think of the games I played the most growing up as a kid. Which one have I always gone back to? Ocarina of Time is the one. Hands down. Oh, Super Smash Bros. Melee. I don't even know why yeah, that's number 3 for sure. Ocarina of Time, old school RuneScape, Super Smash Bros. Melee for the Nintendo GameCube. WoW Classic probably, or just WoW. You can put it into one. I feel like that's fair. And then probably something like, yeah, maybe like Dark Cloud 2. I played that game a shit ton. Go with maybe that one. It's one of my faves. That's a good question though. That's tough. It's tough to rank. It's been so long since I played some of those too. Oh yeah, Pokemon games too, man. Oh man, Gold and Silver are so good. Oh fuck. Yeah, I have to rank. I've got to put a Pokemon game over Dark Cloud 2 for sure. These howlers, holy shit. Hardly know her. That idiot got stuck on the tree just like me. There we go. Yeah, probably. I do really like Red and Blue though. I do really like Pokemon Red Blue. I'd probably put Heart Gold Soul Silver on that list. I think that's the strongest Pokemon game. Heart Gold and Soul Silver. That's my final answer. 1, Ocarina of Time. 2, Old School RuneScape. 3, Super Smash Bros. Melee. 4, World of Warcraft. 5, Heart Gold Soul Silver. You can go with that one. Dimethyltryptamine, it certainly buffs you. I bet it does some things. I'm not a big connoisseur myself, but, you know, I feel like it'd probably be a time, yeah. Do you guys have experience with that? Does any, I mean, we're all fucking RuneScape players. Probably fucking not. Have to give it a top 3. OSRS, Minecraft, Warframe. Travis might have that on his list too. Metabots, Rokusho? What? I don't remember. I don't even remember a Metabots game for the game. Did I have that? Mega Man Zero was sick. Mega Man X is also a really good game. Mega Man Zero was awesome. That was a fun game. Pokemon Crystal, Bioshock, great game. Wind Waker, Diablo 2. Diablo 2 slaps hard, man. The game is so good. I'm still waiting on Orange's update on his Diablo 2 runs. OSRS, WoW, Counter-Strike, Crash. Oh, you were a PS1 girl. F1 98/Spyro. Which was the best Spyro? Enter the Dragon? RuneScape, Minecraft, Pokemon Emerald, Guild Wars 2. Wow, it's that high on your list. Holy shit. Okay. Pokemon Emerald, Baldur's Gate 3. Whoa, that makes sense. I'm surprised that made it because it's such a recent game. That's pretty sweet. Fire Red, Leaf Green is 10 times better than Red and Blue. In almost every way it is, yeah. In terms of nostalgia for me though, it's not. Red and Blue, I can't even describe what it is. I think it's just the graphics, because that's the game that made me want to learn how to read. And that was my main motivating factor for learning how to read really well, so I understood what was going on as much as I could. So I just like grinded reading when Pokemon Red and Blue came out. I think it's like the graphics. I don't know. It's kind of like WoW Classic. It just feels like a cozy blanket. Whenever I pop open that game, see the terrible... Oh my god. Hold up. See the terrible graphics? I need to hit with a hamstring here. There we go. Alright, should be good. Oh god, another one. Hamstring. Oh my god, another one. Oh my god, another one. This is bad. Holy shit, man. That was really bad. Jesus. I'm gonna wait a minute. I'm gonna wait a minute, man. Actually, should be fine. No, I'm gonna wait a minute. I want a potion back. I want a potion back. That's scary. That was actually, yeah, I had a target dummy, man. I had to dummy, which means I need to grind out another dummy. I'm out. I can't risk a level 43 warrior without a dummy. The next question is a social security number. No, he's already got that. What's your biggest accomplishment? Dude, these questions are great. One sec, I'm gonna catch up with chat and then I'm gonna think about it. I was AFK brewing more tea when you asked me about D2. I've been bouncing between a few games, haven't touched it. Oh, okay, fair enough. The D2 remastered challenges are doing all right. I'm not sure if I want to continue past the early mid-game grind. Fresh characters. Yeah, I understand that. I get you. It is a lot more fun. You're right. The beginning of most games is more fun, especially if the game involves a huge grind in the middle. Like, that's when it's the worst. If you're grinding at the end, I get it. But it's the same with RuneScape, right? Like, that mid-game is rough for an Iron Man. That's my experience right now, right? For an Iron Man, the mid-game's rough. Okay, we're 13 seconds from a potion. We should be good. The next one I use is going to be a swiftness potion for sure. I don't remember there being any wolves here. You did almost witness a death. That was very close. That was very, very close. We almost... I'm trying to think. Yeah, we almost died because I didn't buy a bag. If the bag slots weren't completely full, I would never have come here to try to sell. I didn't realize the wolves got so strong. That's crazy. These guys are level 50. I gotta be careful. I gotta be real careful. Ripto's Rage, Gateway to Glimmer. Okay, okay. Ripto's Rage. I've heard that. I haven't heard. Yeah, that makes sense. I agree about the graphics part. Crystal carried me through that first year of foster care. Yeah. Chris, it's gotta be. That's why it's yours too. I understand. I get it. That little maneuver is gonna delay the mount by 3 working days. 3? No. It doesn't take that long to make more target dummies. They're pretty easy. I'm just gonna grab this flight path, go back to Orgrimmar. Do that whole thing. Actually, I could probably Hearth to Gromgul, take the Zeppelin. It's probably a better idea. What's your biggest accomplishment? I'm gonna have to think about that over the break. The break's coming up right now. Dude, where? Oh. Sneaky son of a bitch.
Thrall Hall.
Does this connect to anything?
He said,
Yeah, I'm gonna Hearth. Definitely gonna Hearth. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm curious what your guys. Are the wolves being recorded by some medium? You could say they are on tape. One could say exactly that. Algalon Realm first. Dude, nice. That's a mop, right? The old Mists of Pandaria. That's a cool guy. I farmed him for that mount, the Celestial Dragon or whatever the fuck it was called. I can't remember the name of it. I farmed him for that mount. That's a cool fight. All right. BRB, it's time for an ad break. It's coming up, boys. It's drop time though. Exclamation point drop in the chat as soon as we get to that BRB screen. Followed by whatever emote you want to use. Here we go. BRB drop incoming. Jesus Christ, Mo, slow down. I think this is like speed racing at this point, man. You're gonna get him. Your car's gonna get. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're good. I was gonna say impounded vehicle coming in hot. All right, I gotta go though. Hold up, BRB. So close to not landing, but you got it. Not bad, buddy. T. Oh. Yeah. Dude, I got him. Nice. Fruit fly. Yeah, give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna make some more tea. Time. Tea time. I've been sad with the tea though, man. I've been out of orange pico, and the company is out too, and I've been waiting on them to restock, but they're not restocking. It's super frustrating. Your character died before logging out. I was in a city. There's fucking no way. 0% chance. 0. But yeah, no, I don't have my fucking orange pico tea, man. I don't know what to do. I gotta keep drinking this green tea. Won't work, it's not in ghost mode? No, I knew it wasn't dead. Thanks. Scraped my knees on the platform, went too far. Dude, that was fast. You speed ran that drop. Biggest accomplishment, huh? I meant to think about it on the break, but then my mind just went blank. 0 thoughts. Biggest gaming accomplishment. Yeah, I saw Ayla's message. She's in her old name's in Witcher 3, the credits. Pretty damn cool. Biggest gaming accomplishment. Man, that's a tough one. That's a really tough one. I think I'm still too loud. I think my mic is still clipping slightly. I'm gonna turn that down more. Give me a sec. Gotta turn down the gain. 1 more dB. Got real close to clipping right there. Maxing your 10 HP Iron Man, that is huge. That is huge. It's tough. Part of me is like, Shrekscape was a cool idea that I could have implemented better. And it's pretty neat that a lot of the ideas that I not came up with, but like were doing ended up being the things that Settled was doing. I think that's pretty damn cool. Doing that before him. I mean, his was definitely better, let's be honest. But I think it's pretty damn cool that I did that. I don't know if that's my proudest accomplishment. It certainly comes to mind because we were just talking about it. What is my proudest gaming accomplishment? That's a really good question, man. I don't know if I have a really good answer. Yeah, Zez's 10 HP Iron Man is pretty fucking nuts. Man, you guys won't probably know what this is, but in Super Smash Bros. Melee, I went to Detroit for a tournament, and I got to meet the 2 best players in the world. 3. Actually, I met the 3 best players in the world. I met Mango, I met Armada, and I met Hungrybox. I went to a party with them. Not like a house party, but it was like it was an after event party, and we had like VIP access, so we went there. And that was really funny because Armada, one of the 3, didn't go because he lost in the grand finals, I think, and he was super upset about it, and he didn't want to celebrate. So we all went to this party, and I kept asking where he was because it turned out that our hotel rooms were side by side. So my room was beside Armada's room. And we woke him up in the middle of the night by accident because we locked one of the roommates out and he was banging on the door trying to get in. And the Armada guy's from Sweden and he's got a very heavy Swedish accent, and he came outside and was like, "Could you please keep it down? I've got to play the tournament in the morning." It was just like, oh, this is so fucking bad. I can't believe we woke up the best player in the world and he's in the hotel room beside us. So I was trying to get him beer to like be like, "Hey man, I'm sorry that I did this." So I fucking, the joke is that we ruined his day and he lost the tournament because we woke him up in the middle of the night. And that's what caused him to lose. So I guess me causing Armada to lose the big house, I think it was 5 or 6. That's a pretty proud accomplishment of mine. That was a pretty good time. I remember meeting Mango though and him being like, because I was like, dude, where's Armada? Like, I need to give him beer. I feel bad because I woke him up. He's like, oh, dude, he's not coming. No way. No way. Adam's not going to show up. He lost. He's just like that. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that guy was so good. They're both incredible. All 3 of those guys are just nuts. That's definitely one of them. Do you have a prouder accomplishment? I'm trying to think of what the most difficult thing I've ever done in a video game was. I don't know if I've ever done anything that crazy, man. Meeting me. There you go. That's the answer. That's Ludi's proudest moment. Why are we in Tirisfal? I went on the wrong fucking Zeppelin. That's my proudest moment right there. Trying to go to Orgrimmar and forgetting how to get there. Let's go with that. Yeah. Yours is Algalon, huh? That's pretty damn cool. World first Algalon. How come the sound just stopped? Are we crashing? The propeller noise just ended. Maybe getting an Ashbringer? That's pretty damn cool. I've never done that. Does Ludi have something to be proud of? Oh, I could be super fucking corny and be like, it's you, it's our community. It's you guys. This is faster now. Yeah, creating this beautiful community is my proudest moment. Oh, realm first. Okay, okay. That's still really cool. I mean, you're barely as cool as you were before, though. I'm just kidding. Realm first. Yeah, that's pretty good, man. What is the rarest item you claimed? In WoW, it's probably Time Lost Proto Drake. In RuneScape, what would my rarest item in RuneScape I ever got be? I never got a D-Med. Actually, I think I did. I think I got a D-Med from a... I think I did get a D-Med from a Fire Giant. Beaver. Oh, Beaver, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, it's... Oh, it's the Dagonoth Rex pet. Yeah, 2KC Dagonoth Rex pet. Yeah, I got the... Guam led me down into the DKs, the Dagonoth Kings, and I got the pet after 2KC. Kill count. What are the odds of that? Isn't it like a 1 in 2K? OSRS. Shush. Shush, computer. Okay, White Arabian. Don't need that anymore. OSRS. Dagonoth Rex. 50%. Yeah, either it is or it isn't. Ooh, light mode. Let's turn that on. Dark mode. Ooh, what's this mode? Brown mode? What the fuck? This is a new one. Huh. Alright, what are the odds? The odds of this are... It's a 1 in 5K. So I hit the 1 in 5,000 drop on the second kill. Which is pretty cool. That was a good moment. Probably that. That's probably my rarest in OSRS. 1 in 5K on 2KC. 1 out of 2, you got it on the second, so 100%. You genius. How are you so good at probability? Are you a stats major? Probably. I want to cry because I spent months for Time Lost, never got it. I got Ashes of Alar first run, first drop, but not Time Lost. You saw him. That's even worse. You saw the Time Lost Proto Drake and you didn't get it. That's rough, buddy. I kind of just ran into it by accident. I wasn't going for it. I was going for Murmuron's Head. Is that the name of it? In Ulduar. I was flying over there, and I always flew the path of the time-lost proto-drake just in case it ever happened. And one of those days, the stars aligned, and I got the time-lost proto-drake, and I still don't have Mimron's Head. So, yeah, I got TLPD before Mimron's Head, which is kind of funny. Kind of nuts. Yeah, time-lost proto-drake was a good one. I also got, what is it, phosphorescent? The one in the bottom of that place in Cataclysm or whatever. That was pretty cool. But it's weird. I don't have like some of the like I don't have Invincible, which is a big one. I don't have Mimron's Head, I guess. Are those the only ones I'm missing? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, literally the ones that Anthony's talking about. Yeah, that's funny. I got Mim's Head and Invincible farming the respective legendaries. Oh, the hammer, the fragments of Al-Anir or whatever the fuck it is, and what's the other one? What's the legendary you get from ICC? Why can't I remember this? You can't get Frostborn in the game, right? Mimron's Head's still my favorite mount. It's a really cool mount, man. It's funny. That's my favorite mount. I always loved... What is it? The Celestial Cloud Serpent? The one that you get... Yeah, from having like 300 mounts or something. That's a really cool one. Shadowmourne. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that horse, right? Comes with like a horse or something. You can sell that too on the auction house. Oh my god, you son of a bitch, dude. What race do you, or what class do you love the best? Tell me. Do you have a favorite one of those? I'll never be able to guess. Honestly, those rare mounts shouldn't be dropped after the nerf or after a new expansion. You're probably right. But it's a lot of fun to get them. I farmed the shit out of those mounts, man. People still able to farm them and the server is full of Ashes of Alar? Yeah, it's true. It kind of devalues it a little bit, but... yeah, it is what it is. I think if they had more foresight... they would have done like a Swift Zulian Tiger situation, for sure. Or the Amani Battle Bear. Actually, I take it back. Swift Zulian Tiger is the best mount in the game. Yeah, hands down, it's that. Has to be. I think that's the coolest mount ever. So sweet. Hold up. Let me. For those of you who don't know, the uninitiated. God, this thing's cool. Look at this. Look at that. Oh my god. Imagine showing up in a battleground riding that into the fight. Man. That is so cool. I'm glad it... see, I don't have it. But I'm glad that they took it out of the game. And you can only get it from, what, Black Market or whatever? I think that's pretty cool. People still... oh yeah, I already read that. Yeah, Amani Warbear. Yeah. Yeah, same thing. It's the shitty version now that you get. Not the cool one. Nah, most people rock the $120 Brontosaur mount with the auction house and mailbox. It's real. It's $120 real money? I thought you could buy that with gold, no? Or did they get rid of that option? There's a similar amount which only one player has in the game. If you're talking about the Mechanostrider, that's actually deleted. The green Mechanostrider. The guy tried to sell his account. And obviously it was his. Oh, you're not talking? Okay. Blizzard gave it to her from the Make-A-Wish Foundation. Oh, shit. Is she still around? Is she still kicking? It was time gated. It became unavailable after BFA. Oh, okay. And there's a new one in the shop. That sucks. That's a really cool mount. It sucks that they've removed it. It's just like a lot of utility too. Okay. We need to do some smithing. Real bad. Really, really badly. We're gonna do that right now. I think I'm gonna need to sell a little bit. Gotta get rid of this flask of mojo and troll sweat. Make some room for this. Yeah, we need some fucking inventory and bank space for sure. Solid stone I think I'm gonna keep.
Maybe.
Because that'll be good for Eng. You can buy the old one for gold cap on the black market auction house. What is the gold cap? Is it like just below 1 million gold? How much? I've never had more than, God, I don't know, 400,000 or something. Drop rend, please. I don't need it. I'm just gonna be smithing. Just be a waste. Be good for other people though. Shouldn't be so greedy. I should be less selfish, more selfless. No idea if she still plays. What was the mount? I know somebody got an Ashes of Alar. He was a kid that was about to pass away. He was dying, and they gave him that because it was always his dream. And I remember that. Reigns of the Bengal. That's the mount name. Dude, that sounds sweet. I'm gonna look that up in a minute. Now. Reigns of the Bengal. That's cool. It's just the Zulian tiger without the adornments. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Damn, that's cool. I hope she's still alive and thriving. Hope she's doing okay. Yeah, I meant more. I didn't mean if she was still playing. I just meant, you know, most of the Make-A-Wish stuff, like, that's usually pretty serious, right? Let's hope she's still around. 1 below 10 mil. Okay, okay. That makes sense. I guess at a certain point, you just start investing in items, right? Once you hit that gold cap, you just buy, like, really rare transmogs or some shit. I imagine some of those, like, those must, they're getting rarer every day because people are using them, right? I wonder what the rarest one is now. Some of those old, like, AQ ones are out of the game, and those are pretty sweet. Yeah, I imagine there's, like, there are probably some pieces of armor that go for gold cap. Huh. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, the transmog in this game is crazy. Ah, smithing. Isn't this just the life? What a time to be alive. Sitting here smithing mithril. And that's all we're doing. Just smelting these myth ores into some myth bars. Man, oh man. I'll do all the iron too. Might as well. Yeah, Reigns of the Bengal's cool, man. That's sweet. Yeah, I think for getting the, what's it called? Target dummies. The target dummies are bronze, I think. So I need to go get a lot of tin and copper. Probably gonna go to the Barrens for that. I wonder where I should go. Yeah, Barrens seems fine. I'm gonna need more tin than copper, I think. Or maybe I just need 50. Yeah, I probably just need both. No, I'll need more copper. Because I need tin bars, copper bolts, and copper bars. Yeah, I'll check out the Barrens. Not sure I farmed a few chromatic swords and only... And Out of 3, only 1 is sold. I mean, if you can still farm them, though, that makes sense. I'm talking about the ones that are just gone from the game.
And then he waited 100 years for the mithril to cook.
Thankful. Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? That was, dude, the David Attenborough one is it's maybe my favorite. Okay, Squidward is my favorite, but it's gotta be the second best one. The David Attenborough narrator voice, it's so good. Time for, Bedge boys, good night, Zez. As always, thanks for hanging, man, appreciate you. I'll catch you tomorrow, I hope. Doing okay, how about you? I'm good, man, it's been a good day. Yeah, it's been a good one, I've enjoyed today. We've, come very close to dying. Once. Very, very, very close to dying. We're good, we lived. Barely, but we did. We used up our target dummy. And I need to craft more. But yeah, we were really close to death. And as you probably know, death in this game is you gotta restart. So that would be really shitty. Other than that, yeah, can't complain, man. It's been a fun day. Been a fun day. What have you been up to? What have you been playing? Dude, Igris, man. Continuing the generosity. 10 more gifteds. Holy shit, dude. Gablade, Mats. I don't even know any of these names now, dude. Oh, we got an It's Jaunty sub? That's pretty cool. Well, whoever out of you may or may not be lurking, thank you and welcome to the Looty Gang. Thank you so much, Igris, man. You've been so generous, dude. So generous. Not playing anything, mostly watching streamers. My laptop is being repaired. Oh, shitty, man. What's going on with your laptop?
Blood and thunder.
Hope it's a quick repair. Guys, we are 1 gold, 50 silver away from a mount. We are 1 gold, 50 silver away, man. This is huge. Hold up. Oh, we can just get it. We can fund the mount right here. Can I make dynamite? Really? I can't make that yet? Yeah, Igris, thanks again for all those subs, man. What level is the iron grenades? I'm gonna look that up. What level is iron grenade? Iron grenade, wow. Igris big W, dude. Holy cow. No, Mo, you're Dom. Of course. 175. What should we make? Can't do bronze framework because we need medium leather. Do I have any wool cloth? No, that's pretty shitty though. I guess we just do big bronze bomb. So we need a bunch of bronze bars. Go figure. I need to make bronze bars anyway, so we probably just wait a minute. What am I even saying? I get the mount right now. Why am I even thinking of anything else? Where are all my silver contacts at? Did I really sell all the silver? I think I did. That's brutal, man. I sold all of the silver? For what? Why would I do this?
Victory.
Let's get that mount, man. It's time. I think we probably have enough here. This is huge. This is gonna be so good, man. What key do we bind it to? I haven't even thought of this. What's an easy access key that Why am I going to the auction house, man? God, I'm scared. What do I do? I have to choose the... Oh, God, I gotta choose the mount, too. This is gonna be huge. That is a lot of iron I'm selling, though. What else can we sell? There is one thing in the inventory, or in the bank that I could sell. I don't think Ayla's gonna like it too much, but oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Did you see Tyler won Death, which went viral? Which one? Was it? Is he playing again? Surely he's done with the game, right? I saw the one when they were raiding. That was great. Yeah, where they were raiding and he yelled stay in on, or not Major Domo. Baron Geddon? That was funny as fuck. Holds? I'm gonna sell the Prospector Axe. I'm doing it. I need the money! Hold up. I might actually be good. I might be good. I think I'm gonna have enough money with the silk bandages. I should be fine. Oh, do I want to sell that iron though? I don't know, man. I think the iron's probably more useful than the Prospector Axe. That was a great clip. I watched it live, so I'm sure the clip is good, but I watched it as it happened. It's like, holy shit, dude, why would you make this call? It's so funny. Dude, people were saying, I didn't watch the first, did you guys watch the first OnlyFans or no? I didn't watch it. I heard it was really, really good, and there were some mistakes they made this year. But honestly, this year was fucking funny. I loved all the Tyler 1 shit. It was so good. It was so entertaining, man. Like, what a riot. No League of Legend pun intended. See this hype chest, what do we get? That is... So, that's iconic. Oh, choo-choo. That's iconic. That's a new one. All right, I've never seen that before. I'm sure it'll get used all the time. We need 20 more silver. Wait. I kind of want this iron back.
Be careful.
I think we gotta sell the axe. I think we might have to sell this axe right here, right now. It's the only way. Yeah, this is the only way it's gonna be done. Wait a minute. I could sell the outlaw saber. Probably won't be using this ever. Because why would I? I'll consider it. I'll think about it. Yeah, because this is just a cool thing to have. 22 silver is 22 silver, though. I don't know. That's a tough one. Might have to, hold up. I can make some more bandages. We're not done yet. We're not done. I do need 3 stacks of this for a later quest. So having 4 is probably a useful thing for just in case. Then we're getting this map. We're so close. We are so close. Fuck it. We'll get more silk cloth. I'll try to keep the axe if I can. Whose mistake you think it was? Roachin guys or Tyler 1? Is it their fault for not listening, you're saying? Like, if they had all listened and stayed in, do you think it would have been done? I think it's Tyler's fault. Because he should have realized that people weren't going to do that. I think it was a bad call. It was definitely a bad call. Assuming that people are going to risk that much on one call is kind of outrageous. Like, not everybody's built different, right? Would I have listened? I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know what I would have done if I were in that raid. I have no idea. But I think it was his fault, yeah. I think expecting people to do that is kind of crazy. Oh my god, dude. We're so close. We're so close. I think we gotta sell it. I think we sell the outlaw saber. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm keeping the prospector axe. Completely useless for me, but I'm keeping it. It's too cool. Who even needs an outlaw saber, man? I'm never gonna use that shit. I only need a shield. For shield wall.
What are you looking for?
Back in the bank you go forever. We've done it. We're at 90 gold. 90. It's time. I only really heard about the, that whole pirate gaming debacle. That was, yeah. That one was his fault. I know that's a hot take, but that was his fault, for sure. Did literally nothing. Cast a full rank blizzard for a couple of seconds and then ran away. Yeah, that was probably his fault. I think, honestly, that whole thing would have been totally fine if he was just like, yeah, man, my bad. That's all you need to do. Yeah, whoops. I made a mistake. Oops. But no. No, he was perfect. He couldn't own up to his mistake. That's what did it. That was the whole thing. If he had just said sorry, then it would have been fine. Nothing would have happened. Guaranteed. That's what I think. That's my hot looty take, which is probably very common. Oh, man. They're up here, aren't they? In this den. The wolf den. I still don't know what button I'm putting it on. Do we ever use red? I feel like I never use rend. What if I just ditch? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Wait, am I? Yeah. Okay, you gotta go this way. GG's, thanks, man. I'm excited. I haven't used a mount on this warrior. I'm very, very excited. I can finally buy some bag slots. This is gonna be great. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Hold up. Hold up. Oh. That's the staple master. He doesn't even say anything to me, really? Oh, yes, dude. 18, hold up. Yeah, 18 and 72, we're good. That's 90. Training wolf riding.
Strength.
All right. What is it? Which one is it? This is tough. This is a big decision. This is a big decision. The vanilla straw. I know, dude. I know. Dire? I don't think I'm picking the dire wolf. I think it's between timber and brown. His eyes are green. I don't know. Is that a sign? Oh, dude. His eyes are also... Wait a minute. You know what? I think I'm picking the timber wolf. Let me double check here. Hold up, hold up. This is huge. I can't fuck this up. So what do you look like if I'm riding you? Okay, just freeze frame. Freeze frame. Okay. That looks pretty okay. What do you look like if I'm riding you? Oh. Oh, dude, it's... Come on. It's the timber wolf. It's the timber wolf for sure. All right, horn of the dire wolf, right? Oh, dude. It's done. Finally have a mount. Large timber wolf. Oh my. Oh my god, it feels good. This feels so good. You guys have no idea how good this feels. Oh, it's perfect. I put it right where the outlaw saber used to be. Perfect. Oh, man. Well, we've peaked. What was that question again, Igris? Proudest moment in gaming? Gonna be the Timberwolf. Yeah, it's gotta be that. Thanks, guys. Feels good. F, no! What? All of my joy and all of your misery at the same time. Neo! Was this your warrior? What other game were you playing? How big of a Minnesota Timberwolves fan are you? I think you know the answer to that question. Not. 0. Negative? Negative. You lost your 38 pally? Oh. Was the other game, did you win in the other game at least? Jeez, dude. That sucks. Died in Arathi Highlands. Brutal, man. Brutal. Oh, no, wait. I got more myth bar. Oh, wait, no. I thought I had more gold ore somewhere. Am I crazy? Oh, I do. Yeah, it's here. God, it's gonna take so long to get back, though. God, I gotta go all the... Damn, I gotta go all the way over here, huh? That's a shame. If only there was a way we could get there 60% faster. Damn. Yeah, this is rough. This is tough. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good. I'm sorry, Neo, but this feels too good. It's okay, man. You'll get to 40 and get this too. Oh. Football manager. Did you manage the football? I hope so. Oh, what a mountain we've climbed, huh? God, this feels good. The reason I did this before getting the target dummies is we can use this to get the target dummies faster. It's efficient. That's the RuneScape in me talking. Playing with a friend. Crush, as always. Crushing it as always. Of course, of course. Why did I even ask? I should have known. We need to bind this to a hotkey, though. I don't have too many good ones. I think I'm gonna put it on Z, which is the correct way of saying that. Yeah, SQ. Shift Q can be rend. I'll never fucking use that. I'm gonna use this key a lot. Oh yeah, this is great. Can you guys tell that I enjoy this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's obvious, but this is pretty good. This feels pretty good. Not sure if that comes through the camera. What's your favorite raid dungeon boss? 2 of those are the same, I think. Favorite dungeon and boss are probably the same. Dead Mines and Van Cleef. Yeah, Dead Mines have always been my favorite dungeon. Van Cleef is just iconic. My favorite raid? Oh man, part of me was like, pick a Nixia, because it's also super iconic. I don't know. That's a tough one. I haven't done too much like actual raiding in the game, to be honest. I've never been much of a raider. I've done a fair share, but never a huge amount. I think it's probably Black Temple. I think Black Temple is one of the coolest raids ever in any game. I'm gonna go with that. Black Temple, best raid, or favorite raid, maybe. And then my favorite dungeon and boss are Dead Mines and Van Cleef. What do you think about that one? Is that good or bad? Is Black Temple actually a good raid? I've only ever done it on a private server. Don't tell anybody. I've only ever done it on the private server. More dots, more whelps, many whelps, handle them. Yeah, I've only ever done Black Temple on a private server back in the day, but that was a fucking riot. That was so much fun. I'm gonna say that. Okay, here's what we do. We mine the shit out of copper and tin. Tons. We need a ton of them. We need at least 5 target dummies, which means we need the following. 5 bronze bars. Okay, so we actually only need 5 tin, which is great. And we have 4, so this should be fine. We need 5. Oh, we already have a bronze bar too, so we're actually just good. Yeah, I only actually needed copper. We need copper modulators and copper bolts. 5 copper hold up. Okay, 5 copper modulators, 10 bolts. 5 copper modulators is equal to... Shit, where'd it go? 15 bars. So we need 15 copper bars for this. We need linen cloth. Okay. So we need 30 linen cloth, 15 copper bars, plus... What is a handful of... that's 1, right? 1 to 1, okay. Plus... You need 2 per, so it's plus 10? Am I doing this math right? So I need 25 copper bars, 30 linen cloth, and 5 wool. Okay, 25. I'm gonna write that down. 25 bars, 30 linen, 5 wool. Okay, that's what we need. Let me just pop this mount up real quick. Only level 43. I know it's a little bit much. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, man. It took too long. I can't believe it took us all the way to level 43 to get a mount. Feels bad. I remember doing Gruul's Lair. Oh, private. On a PlayStation? Dude, I've never done Gruul's Lair on a PlayStation. That's crazy. That must have been a riot. Black Temple was sick. Kara, just because it was my first, I remember you being huge into Karazhan, dude. I remember that. I watched you do a little bit of Kara back in the day. I remember. Karazhan Nightbane was a pain. That's the remake in Legion, yeah? I never did it. Again, I wasn't much of like a raider or a dungeoneer. RuneScape ruined it for me. Dude, where is the ore? You think it'd be near this mountain, but no. Blood Queen Lanafel is Bay. That's from Wrath. That's the once bitten, twice shy lady. I remember her. With the Blood Council or whatever, the Blood Elves, the 3 of them. Could you imagine we die right here falling off the mountain? How embarrassing would that be? That would have sucked. It was a boss. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, right? The boss. The lady. Monthly check-in for 39 of them. Dude. Thank you. Wontons, what's good, man? How you been? Oh, Nightbane. Nightbane is. Yeah, but I thought that was... Is Nightbane in the OG one? Maybe I'm thinking of Emberbane. Is that a thing? Or is that the mount? I can't remember. Again, I never really did Karazhan back in the day. Either of them. So I couldn't say. Wontons, thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Hope all is good. We're just out here farming some mats. You know how we do. Mount is Ember Worm. Oh, all right. Yep. Oh, stop it, you. It's good to see you, man. Hope all's been good. What have you been gaming? I'm curious what you've been gaming these days. Okay, I can't find any tin for the life of me. I just need 1. Literally 1 tin, please. Linen cloth, too. What's the best way to get linen cloth, do you reckon? Oh, a scam call from Markham. Amazing. Another one. I get one scam call from a place called Markham every single day. It's always a different number. And it's always the same shit. Just silence. Every day. Super annoying. Humans of VC? Oh, too far. I meant like in these areas. Barons. Maybe it's like the Minotaurs or the Centaurs. Great brother, good to see you. Has always been working on the group Iron Man mostly. Dude, nice. Silver! I needed this. This is great. That's the AI recording your voice? I don't say anything. I do not speak when I answer phones anymore. I literally don't trust AI. I'm so afraid that they're gonna grab yes or no from me and then just like steal all of my banking shit. I just don't speak. I just answer the phone and wait. If it's a person, they'll be too uncomfortable and they'll say something.
Loktar.
Strength. Wow, I can't afford anything anymore. Feels bad, but so good. RFC, dude, maybe. That's actually a pretty good shout. Maybe I go to Ragefire Chasm. All the way back there. Been a long time. We did that at level, what, 10? Maybe 12? Oh, hold up. Copper, okay, I'll take it. We do want 1 tin, though. What are you doing on the group Iron Man? We've been talking a lot about RuneScape today, man. I was saying to the guys, I've been brainstorming an idea. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. Part of me really wants to, but part of me also doesn't want to like stick the needle in and do it again. I've been coming up with some brainstorms in my brain for some ideas for the game, right? I've had 2 ideas. One of them is my idea called Once Over. The idea is that nothing respawns in the game. You can kill everything 1 time. You can chop every tree 1 time. It's one of the ideas. The other one is the one that I find a lot more interesting. Hold up. Sister Wrath Talon. That's a rare elite. Where's she? I'm gonna go kill her. That could be some cash. It's like a weird Nuzlocke. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I can only kill 1 of everything in the game. Well, like every mob in the game once. So like every goblin once, every tree once, etc., etc. Everything once. This level 19 elites caused me some problems, man. I don't know. Hey, we got linen cloth. That's perfect. Oh yeah, I've got to bind this mount on all of my stances too, don't I? I totally forgot about that. Let me do that right now. Can I stance dance while... Oh, dude, you can. You can stance dance in, like, riding mode. I lost my words. Yeah, like a weird Nuzlocke, sure. And then my other idea was, I think I'd call it, like, boss bound, where you can only gather gear and levels and shit in boss areas. So, like... The Varrock Sewers, for example, that's a boss area. It's got Bryophyta and, what is it, Scurius, the new rat? So, I'd have to start in one of those boss areas and unlock the other areas by fighting bosses. I think that'd be kind of cool. That's the one that I was kind of leaning toward if I were to play another one. I think it'd be a cool idea. Seeing what you can accomplish with such, like, limited resources. Thank you for the amazing night, Ludi. Enjoyed your stream. I'm off to sleep now. Have a good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. Igris, have a great night, man. And again, dude, thank you. Are you kidding me? Thank you for all the support, man. I'll be happy to see you back, dude. Have a great night's sleep. I'll see you again soon, I hope. Yeah, I did see that, Ayla. I actually didn't know it was a thing until I, like, looked it up. But yeah, I watched... He's Australian. I checked out a few of his vids. So he does it a little differently. He does it... His idea is really cool. I like it too. Where he only fights the bosses or anything in the boss room and then uses those supplies outside the area. So the difference between ours would be I can only gather gather gear and skills in the boss area. Like I'm not allowed outside of them. So that makes it challenging because I don't have access to like a bank until I unlock a new area. And for every unlock, it'd be 1 boss kill. So it'd be kind of tricky. So what do I do? Do I unlock more Ulrek for the fight caves? So I have a bank? Well, that's tough because then I have to actually beat Jad to unlock anything else. So I don't know. I thought it was a kind of cool idea that I've been sort of formulating in my brain. Yeah, I think it'd be fun. Lock yourself behind boss areas. These guys could probably drop some linen, and there's probably some in the chest too. Yeah, ZZ. That's right. I mean, 2 silver's 2 silver, guys. I don't have a whole lot of money. I'm pretty low on the funds. I'm gonna take that 2 silver to the bank. Like, literally, I'm gonna... Oh, tin, nice. Here we go. Here we go. Get that tin in us. Ugly Tiny, welcome to the tail end, man. No dog pun intended. What's good? I did. I got it just now. I got it, what? How long would you guys say? 10 minutes ago? 15 minutes ago? You gonna give your mount a name? You can call him Richard. And then be riding Dick. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe we name him Richard. Pokemon style with the weird naming? No, I'll probably call him Richard. Yeah, go ride Dick. I'm gonna name him that. Gonna name him Richard. Final answer. What? You don't like Richard? What do you mean? What's wrong with that? I don't understand. You're not a fan? I'm not following. Yeah, I gotta go. Come on. That's so good. What are you guys talking about? You don't want me riding Richard? What's wrong with that? I'm not understanding. I think it's so funny. Travis, how many times have I said fuck today? If you had to guess, how many times? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a huh moment. 13. Should have known. It's gotta be like 50, right? 4 hours, 50 fucks? Surely. You say what you want and you want what you say. Hold up. Whoa. Are you implying that I, in real life, want to ride Richard? Yeah, I don't understand why you'd put 2 and 2 together and make 5 like that, but that's kind of weird, no? Kind of a weird thing to say. I don't think anything I did in game would translate to that. Do you? Say what you need to say. No, listen. Listen, I'm good. That closet is closed shut. that is closed tight, okay? We're good. Yeah, we're good. I got nothing to say. These lips are sealed. I got nothing to say. Hello, YouTube. Today was a dark day. Would that be a dark day or would that be a happy day? Discovering who I really hypothetically would be. Would that not be a good thing? There's a buff in Booty Bay, speaking of, in 30 minutes. We gotta go. We gotta make it over to BB. Let's sell some shit. Hold up. Don't need the core stone. Don't need this. Tiger's Eye is completely fucking useless. Get rid of that immediately. Where is... Here is. We get a couple of smelts in. We got 3 tin. This is great. Booty buff. Fog tape. I actually really like that emote. I think it's fucking funny and gross and horrible. All at the same time. I kind of like it. Oh, fellas, I think this is it, though. We gotta find someone to raid. Who are we raiding? Yeah. God, yawn. Who are we raiding, fellas? Who are we sending you all toward? No one on here. That's for sure. No one on there. Gotta go to the WoW category. You know how it is. Better equip my mount, though. Hold up. Gotta get one more mount off in. Yeah, now that we got that, I'm gonna go back to Duratar and probably grind some of these target dummies and fly over there. All right. Hardcore. Okay, we got a few. Actually, hold up. Kago Gaming just got the sub to us, too. That could be cool. It looks like he's playing not hardcore, though. He's playing Cataclysm. And he's also just not there. So there's that. But you know what? That's an option. There's no cam. There's no cam. No cam. No cam, no cam, no cam. Don't think this... Correct me if I'm wrong. But this isn't World of Warcraft. Pretty sure it's not. What's Kagho saying? Yeah, he's just not here. All right. I don't understand how 8-Ball can hit time and time and time and time and time again. Has it ever missed? Ever? It's kind of fucking nuts. Do we raid Kagho Gaming? I don't know if we have many other options. I'm gonna get rid of the hardcore tag and see what happens. What are we at, like 10, 15? Probably around here somewhere. Yeah, there's us, 12, okay. Any cams? That's not classic. Dude, maybe classic is dead. Maybe Igris is onto something, hold up. Even now, it's still just Kagho Gaming. Shrimp Gang Sweats. Does VTuber count? Absolutely not. Absolutely, no it doesn't. Shrimp Gang Sweats. I mean, hey, he's doing a subathon. He's 48 days sober. That's kind of cool. Maybe this guy. Let's see what he's all about. Hold up. Gonna lower the volume on the World of Warcraft. Give me a minute. All right, bring it down to a nice level. Thigh gappy. Okay. Thigh gappy. What are you all about? This is unmuted, right? Okay, yep, it is.
Why?
Okay. Okay, that's an option. That's an option.
Like, I'm level 81 and I'm just absolutely obliterating these guys. Like, it's just, am I that good or is the player base just that
Humble. Okay.
I really don't know what it is. Like,
wow. All right. All right.
special, right?
Very humble guy.
I'm just pressing my buttons.
Let's rate him. Why not? Why not?
Like,
We've rated Kagho once in the
I feel like I
past.
could be out DPS.
I don't know if anything really came of it, but we'll rate him again.
That's
Why
a bit
not?
different.
What's the worst that could happen?
Bear logs and SC.
I don't want to sit here for another 5 minutes twiddling my thumbs figuring out who to rate. Let's just do this.
Feral Druid tank. And
Fellas,
I'm also main tank, so I
thank
get to,
you
know.
so much for hanging out today. It was a great time. I had a great day. I hope you guys did too. We will be live tomorrow with the continuation of Variety Friday, which means Lego Racers 2. We're gonna see if we can finish that game off. I've got some plans coming up, so I wanna see if we can finish off Lego Racers 2 in a day. That would be pretty damn cool. But anyway, guys, raid message in the chat. Orange Quake has linked it. It's gonna be Ludiga Roll, rolling in, Ludiga Roll.
You know, these mobs are just vibing here.
Have a great rest of your night. Have a great day tomorrow until you tune in to see me. Because that makes the day better, right? Maybe? Okay, I hope so. Anyway, that's it. We're done. Mo, am I like pretty close on the timing for this? There's no way I can check the countdown because if I watch the VOD, it doesn't line up right. So just am I kind of close? No. Okay. Is it too slow? Is it too fast? What are we talking about?
Sure, those.
Give me a
soldiers
sign. I gotta work with this.
Because they're serving an evil dictator. It was right.
Talking about an evil dictator. I'm not sure what's going on over there. Is it too early or too slow? Too slow. Oh, okay. All right, I can do that. Well, all right, fellas. We are gonna rate him in
Want to buy
5,
heels,
4,
want to buy
3,
heels,
2,
want to buy
1,
heels.
go.
I crank so hard they die. Maybe I need to get GTFO. There you go, Snave. That's